Porting. And good to go. Hey, Tim. Hey, Doss. Mr. Azam. Fume Knight. Jet. Pedro. Alright. Let's see. Spring Cell. Let's get this party started. So we're doing Katanas and DS3 now. Alright, new game. Which this one's not too crazy, indeed. So... I think we only have, what, 8 katanas? Is there 8 or 7? I want to say there's 8 katanas. Is there 9? 8.
Where the transitory land.
Somewhere's in that range.
The Lords of Cinder.
Hey, Kerr, how's it going, man? Alright, for name, we're gonna go with the goat of the samurai world with Miyamoto Musashi. Damn, I'm surprised they even let me fit that name. That was a long-ass name. Alright. Appearance. Load favorite. We'll go there. Class. I think we need quite a bit of dex, so we're going to go with the mercenary. Because we should be able to two-hand the katana. Mercenary, burial gift, young white branch, of course, and good to go. Hey, Ambitious Tacos, how's it going, my man? I was trying to make my vid for my challenge run, but I lost one of my... Ooh. Yeah, I've been there, Fume Knight. I've been there, where I've had to re-record stuff. I have been there, my friend. Alright, unfortunately, we will have to do some voodoo magic, because the only way to get a katana is after Gundyr, and we have to use katanas for damage. So, start the timer. We gotta do some unequip. Oh, I'm not that equipped that. Let's go into inventory. Oh, actually, I need to open up CE first. I forgot to do that. We gotta do voodoo magic. Hey, AT, hi. Thanks for the follow, my man. Voodoo magic. Kerr, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate you. Oh, why are we being this way? Thank you. Open that bad boy up. Where are you at? Oh, that's right. You're different than the other ones. Item jib. Oh, that's right. You don't have to drop an item in this game. I keep thinking this is like DS1 and DS2 where you have to drop an item and trade it out. Uchi Katana. Here's your normal. Quality. Ooh, wrong thing. Wrong button. Wrong button. 1. Upgrade level. We need that to be 0. And should be good to go. Why did it go back to that? We do not want max. There we go. And we got the Uchi Katana. It popped in really quick. There we go. 11, that's fine. Ooh, I meant to go here. And we're good to start the Katana run. What's up, Blue Dragon? How's it going? Let's see what we got for movesets. It's been a minute. Fun fact, my very first time beating Dark Souls 3, I used the Uchi Katana. So it is the weapon that carried me through base game. Beautiful. Hit me again. There you go. Let's go actually take on the lizard for fun. Even though the damage won't be great. I want to say the weapon art is hold. Yeah, it's hold. Which I want to say it has a light variation attack and a heavy variation attack. For not insanely easy. I would disagree a little bit. It's not on par with Elden Ring Bleed. I would say it's not as broken as some people may think. Because there's actually quite a bit of bosses that really can't be bled. And then proccing bleed all the time doesn't work out the bit. Oh, I thought I staggered him. I deserve that. I legitimately thought I heard the stagger sound effect. I deserve that death. Hey, Alexander. I am not doing the name of Miyamoto. It used to be a good build, but Bleed got, for a heavy merge. Yeah, man, thanks for the follow, man.
Thank you. Kavinky16 for subscribing.
Okay, so I'm not the only one that heard the stagger sound, right? Ow, fuck. Hype train. Oh, wait, whoa, did I miss a donation? Or is the follow also? Oh, subscribed. Oh, Kevin, thank you for the subscription.
Thank
man.
you, Shelly. 750 for subscribing.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. No, I'm trying to look off to the right and look back on the screen every time, and I keep fucking up. Alright, I'll actually kill him this time. I won't fuck around. Yeah, as I say, I look to the right. Good job, me. Give me 1 second, Rich. Dude. Fuck me. Alright. Or the lizard's just gonna kick my ass. Wonderful. Hey, Kane. By any chance, do you know what is manhwa? Yeah, manhwa is like Korean manga. When a video gets finished, I need something to go to sleep. Very true. Considering how many hours you have in these games, it's always funny seeing you get goof up now and then. Yeah, even though I fight them a lot, sometimes I fuck up. To be honest, too, what is sleep? I know, right, Mr. Taco? Also, sometimes I mess up because I'm always like, I say I'm not going to look at chat, and I look at chat. I have a very, so I don't know if y'all know this, like when I really have to try hard, like legitimately like give it my all, I have to turn chat around because I will instinctively keep looking at chat when I should be looking at the game. I have a very bad habit of turning my eyes to the game, like to chat, and not paying attention to what's happening on screen. It's kind of like, I don't know, have any of y'all watched the video by, Josh Drive Hayes on his, like, streaming for, what was it, 300 hours or 300 days? It was 300 days, right? Because I would say that's, like, a good example where he's, like, when you're trying to interact with chat, you end up not really doing good gameplay, but if you're doing good gameplay, you're not interacting with chat. Oh, that's a parry with the, heavy, okay. There's the stagger. Beautiful. There we go. Third time's the charm, as they say. Hey, Finn. Thanks for 7 consecutive streams, my man. I appreciate you. I know, like, getting BC5, keep dying before the first boss are dead. You can get it, my man. Is there any, like, strats that people have online that could work? By the way, Kane, I was looking back on Liza P randomizers you did, and after rewatching the Arlecchino health regain bug, what would you say was the worst bug you encountered on a challenge run? That probably was the worst, to be honest with you. There's not too many that I have, like, had that was, like, really bad, I would say. Like, challenge-wise. I don't think I've ever had anything that was really, really that buggy. Or at least I recall out of memory. I guess I should put it that way. Hey, Kane, how many katanas are in DS3? I want to say there's 8. Let me actually, I can check real quick. I have it pulled up. I want to say it's 8, but I could be wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's 8. This is a bit too sharp. It doesn't need to be a little more blunt for you. Just a little more blunt. Grab the Titanite shard. Die. Funny enough, there is actually a katana in the game I had no clue about. Apparently there's one that you get from a covenant, and it's the one that allows you to like stab yourself to increase your bleed damage. That's also in like Elden Ring. I didn't even realize I had that. Alright, time to bleed Mr. Gundyr. This should be a short fight. This is gonna be easier than the damn crystal lizard. Look at that damage. Really? Even after the roll, I still get hit on that? Finish off fancy. Oh, bam. First boss down. Oh, thank you. Is it Choco? Choco? Thanks, man. The stun baseball bat build is OP, but it's not good against the giant skeleton because it can't be stunned. I try to keep a stun build for enemies, but keep a weapon that attacks fast for the giants. Okay. After katana only, is it going to be straight great axe only or something? Whatever wins the poll is going to be the next one. However the next poll plays out is what we're going to be doing next. Yeah, we're only a little bit less than 1,000 away. Pretty big milestone. Pretty excited for it. And then we'll get to do the 100k special. Yeah, I had a feeling the great axes were gonna win. There's certain weapon types I had a feeling that we're gonna potentially win. Oh, hold on. While we're going up, we need actually. There's like there's 3 weapons that use Twinkling Titanite to get upgraded, which kind of sucks, but. So we need to get as much as we can. So we're gonna go to the lady here. We're gonna buy a prism from her, and we need to buy the large leather shield. That will give us 2 Twinkling Titanite at the top with the bird trade. And then when we come back, also while we're up there, we can kill a crystal lizard. Is there any way to play the first release version? Yes, you can actually go find it. Like, I've done it before where I down patched a game. You can go find the files online. I say the files. You can go find something that you can to, like, it's a whole process. If you look up a a YouTube guide, there's a whole guide teaching you on Steam how to down patch it to, like, version 1.0. Or any version you want, I should say. I want to see daggers only, to be honest. Yeah, surprisingly, though, daggers did pretty good in the poll so far. Way better than they've been doing in the past, if I'm being honest. This is by far the best I've seen, that I've seen from the daggers. Okay, cool. I can come back. Oh, don't stop running away. Thank you. So that's a Twinkling Titanite. I don't blame you. Bleed is okay in DS3. It's not that great. Really, the only game I have ever found Bleed to be, like, insanely strong is Elden Ring. DS2 Bleed is not that great. DS3 Bleed's okay. If you can get it off, it's fairly well, but not every boss can be bled. Like, perfect example, like, if you try to bleed, Gale, trying to bleed Gale is almost harder than actually trying to kill him. Like, you're better off just trying to kill Gale than try to bleed him. Alright, let's drop off the prism. That's a second one. And let's go to the shield. This should be a third. DS1's bleed is not horrible, but you only get it for, what, half the bosses? So only 13 bosses can be bled. So it's okay. Like, you gotta remember that. You got, like, half the game, half of the bosses in the game cannot be bled at all. It is a good bleed, but it's not near as strong as, hey, Covetous Ring. Not near as strong as Elden Ring's bleed. IT, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate you, man. Choco, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't like DSU because you need to put points into iframes. Yeah, most of us aren't a fan of ADP. Let me just pop these real quick and go give the SSR to Andre. And then we'll go kill Samurai Guy. We'll just do 1 point of strength so we can single-hand it just in that case, but we're gonna dump the rest into dexterity. Most likely, I'm gonna focus more on dex in this run, and then we're going to come into luck to increase. For those who don't know, luck actually increases your chance of proccing bleed. So actually, luck will be a pretty useful stat in this run, since we will be using bleed for a good amount of fights. Or hoping for it, you know. It's a nice bonus. You don't need it, but it's a nice bonus. You got it, Doss. Just keep at it, my man. You'll get it. Are you playing any more only one colors? Yeah, I started the red run yesterday, or not yesterday, 2 days ago. So we have the red run. Obviously, we could do yellow. Maybe potentially white. There might be an option for white. Purple is the one I've really been trying to solve. I really need to sit down and figure it out. Because purple seems interesting if I can figure it out. Orange is a possibility. I would also like to start going into... Where am I going? I would also like to start going to, like, DS1 and DS... shit. Let me cap off. I'd like to go into DS1 and DS2 for the color runs as well. But I feel like, at least, especially in DS2, DS2 has a pretty nice color palette in weapons and armor that you probably could get some pretty interesting builds going within a single color run. DS1, though, is kind of tricky. Funny enough, DS1 is kind of like the opposite of DS3, where you actually have more options going in the green category than you do in the blue category. I didn't expect that. You actually have more green options than you do blue options. I can do that too. Think, 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 think. Damn. Ah, got mine off first. I have strategy on my side. Ooh, shit. Nope, lock-on system betrayed me. And this is why sometimes I hate the lock-on system. I'm just like, hey, let me roll backwards, but because the camera turned, so then your direction of your input also turns with it, you're like, fuck. Well, nothing I can do about it. Oh, thank you, fucking fog wall. Let's see, out of all the Soulsborne and Souls-likes that you played, which one do you personally feel has the hardest / slowest level up progression? Slowest? I don't know, each game feels evenly paced from what I've experienced. I don't feel like there's one where I'm like, man, I really wish. Now, if you're trying to get to a certain level, I would probably say DS3 might be the hardest one, where like if you're like, oh man, I really need to level up, that's where you might end up in a situation where. So maybe DS3. DS2 is super easy. DS1's not really that hard to get levels. DS3, if you're starting to struggle for levels, you're gonna really struggle for levels. Did I just instant bleed? Or did he bleed? I think he bled. Nice try. Yay, second Uchi Katana. I remember I was doing SL1 on my shitty PS4 and I kept overheating on... Ooh. And I went on PC, the game ran much better and I destroyed him. Nice. Damn, was it really overheating on the PS4? I find... Wow. It should have been... I felt like it would have been fairly optimized for the consoles. That's weird. Also, did I not upgrade my Estus shards? Why do I only have... No, I used one. Never mind. Alright, let's head to Hawa Electric. This should be really quick to kill. Actually, with the Uchi Katana and Vort, I probably like could easily just go without being +1. And just what lightning would just destroy them. Ah, the fans, that makes sense. I didn't think about that. That does make a lot of sense. We're gonna go, but there's no duels dancing. Hiya! The worst part is you have to use the heavy attack. Which is interesting because the left-hand heavy attack is a side slash. So I guess you can go L2 to R1. But the single-handed for the other one is a stab. I kind of wish I had my Ember. Well, in defense, he wasn't the one that came up with it. Yeah, on the Zoro arc. Give me my third katana. Give me the third katana. Okay, you could go back to one-handing now. And there we go. And go in the corner. And back up. Grab the bonfire. And go grab the dynamite shard. Actually, the one thing I want to do in this run is get the frayed blade super early. That's the one thing I would like to do, because that's like the downside of it. Because this frayed blade stuck to Madeir, you don't really get that much time to use it. So I'm trying to think in my head a good route for us so that we can have a good chunk of bosses left to just use the frayed blade on. Don't hit me. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna make it down there. There, we got some power stanting-ish attacks in. Tie Knight? Oh, that would have been a nice drop if we would have dropped Tie Knight. Oh, please, for the love of God, don't see me. I'll take that. We'll need that for later. Here. I played all 3 Dark Souls games. I can't remember half the bosses' names. Yeah, how do you think I feel? I remember like all of them. Like sometimes I'll vaguely forget them. You would think with playing it all the time you would remember every single one, but that doesn't always happen. Oh, the dog! He normally doesn't make it down. Ah! Fuck off. Fuck off. Alright, let's get the shortcut. We might as well upgrade the Uchi Katana. We need to get to +10. Hey, okay, asshole mutt. We need to get it upgraded anyways. So. I'm playing Power World and I spent way too much trying to build a base. Nice. Oh, dude, I remember when I played Power World right when it first came out. Oh, I did not want to do the running attack. Son of a bitch. I played Power World right when it first... Thank you, Archer. I played it right when it first came out. I remember really enjoying it. Too bad they had their whole fiasco. Actually, I think they won. Didn't Power World and Nintendo had that whole thing where Nintendo was trying to sue them? But I'm pretty sure Power World won the lawsuit, right? Hey, Fearin? Fearin? I always forget that. Yeah, it should be Fearin, right? I'm trying to make sure I pronounce it right. Favorite Souls-like is Neo 2 or Kazan. Hell yeah. GG, Power World. GG. Alright, Nintendo was being fucking stupid. Like, I don't understand why they even attempted to, like, try to sue them on those grounds. It was really stupid. I forgot which one's in my right hand and which one's in my left hand, but I guess it really doesn't matter.
Be careful.
Yeah, but they can't do summoning a monster from a ball thing anymore. That's so stupid. It doesn't... That's so fucking stupid. Who gives a fuck? Oh, it's in a sphere. Oh. I don't understand Nintendo, man. They're such dicks. Like, I love how they also tried to claim they're the ones that did monster taming first. Like, no, you weren't. Can't patent that. FromSoft dogs or something else they are, dude. Okay, I think we did everything we need. We can go kill Vort. We can go kill that big, giant sack of shit. Yeah. Unfortunately so. That's where people are just so consumed by... I don't get it why. From the perspective of, like, you gotta remember, they're a corporation. All they care about is money. They don't care about you as the consumer. Nintendo has proven they don't give two shits about the consumer. So I really don't understand why people want to defend them half the time when Nintendo just wants to, like, drain all your wallets as much as they can. That's why most of their games are still like $60 when they're like 10 years old. Or they purposely make the Joy-Cons on the Switch to be like easily broken or get stick drift. Like they purposely, I'm confident they purposely design them to break. Because like my PS2 controllers, again, PS2 came out way back, way back in the day. Don't have a single stick drift issue. I've only owned the Switch, like the Switch 1 for a handful of years. Stick drift after like 2 years. Like, no. If a console that came out like over 20 years ago can easily handle not having stick drift, why are we having this now? Besides to make me go buy another controller. Hey, goodbye, old lady. They were mad that some of Power's creatures were inspired by Pokemon and did it well. Yeah, I thought they were more or less trying to troll off of Pokemon. They're more or less like, because the whole thing is satire to me, right? Like, it's like Pokemon, but you literally have guns. Like, it came off as pure satire. Like, it was never meant to be taken seriously. It's always funny how corporations want to make the most highest amount of profit, yet they neglect the... Yeah, I know, right? Perfect example of why like having a good game does better for you is Expedition 33. Yeah, like, can you imagine? They remember the Expedition 33 devs left Ubisoft, went make a game, won Game of the Year, probably made way more money than Ubisoft could imagine from selling a product, and then Ubisoft's just sitting there like, what the fuck? Yeah, when you make a game that people care about and actually want to put time and effort in, and you're not trying to do microtransactions, like, of course, it's gonna sell. Alright, time to fight Vort. The great thing about the Uchi Katana is that we can actually buff it with gold pine resin and get bleed, but I don't think Vort can be bled. That's the only downside. Vort, I'm pretty sure, is immune to bleed. What? How much got shocked I didn't get it there? I was being very greedy. Ah, I should have known. Oh well. GG, motherfucker! GG! No match for Miyamoto. Musashi. I forgot his last name for a second. I'm gonna be honest. I'll be honest. I said Miyamoto. I was like, fuck. What's the last name again? Oh yeah, Katanas. You're not supposed to even. Well, you can't have the katana. Yeah, the katana's really good on this one. Why you have to do him like that? I can't. I had to, man. I had to. I had to show him what the goat Miyamoto Musashi could do. I keep fucking butchering this name, Musashi. Let's see. I know I need to catch up on some stuff, bro. I managed a GameStop during the Switch launch. It was so bad. The warranty stuff was so easy to void. Basically, if a 7-year-old owns it and it breaks, the warranty was void. What? It was that easy? Holy fucking shit. God, Nintendo's disgusting, man. Oh, this reminds me when the game launched with so much fucking loot boxes that the company had to remove it, and even then, they lost their audience from the first game, Shadow of Mordor, and they had a great system, but the company has long since been dismantled. Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't realize the Shadow of Mordor, they made a follow-up game with loot boxes. That's true, Blue Dragon. That's fine. Fortunately so. Fortunately so. You could always expect me to fuck up some enunciation or pronunciation of a word. I am back from touching the grass. Hell yeah. I touched some grass this morning. You gotta touch some grass every now and then. Correct. Luckily, English is not your first language. You're right, it's not. You speak freedom. Thank you, Tim Tim. Thank you for backing me up. I'll use that anytime I fuck up. I speak freedom. I don't speak English. There are no rules in the freedom language. Alright, we do need to do this dude's questline to get Dark Drift. You speak American, exactly. So nothing is right. Always somehow fuck up the enunciation of it. How many times do you think you've been in DS3 ever since you first played it? Probably, what, 20 plus times at this point? It's not an insane amount. I think I beat DS1 more than I've beaten DS3. Alright, let's go back to Firelink Shrine and buff up a bit. Let's get it nice and beefy. Pop that bad boy's soul. Hello, my dear lady. $26. What the hell is a kilometer? Am I right, guys? Do you like katanas? Yes, they're actually, it's my favorite weapon to use in Souls games. Funny enough, not my favorite in Souls-like, just Souls games. Just want to clarify that. No, I do. I'll be transparent. I do get bored sometimes. I will say, it is more... Okay, so prior to streaming, it definitely was more mundane. Now, having y'all along the way does make things a little bit more interesting, just because I'm interacting with y'all, and then, like, we're shooting the shit. Like, it can make the run be less mundane. But no, you're not wrong. Doing the same stuff over and over can get... Which is why I do try to switch it up. I try to, you know... Like, do Neo 2, Liza P, do other runs. I do try to mix up what I do. Because, like, I even said in the Liza P run that it was refreshing playing a game that wasn't made by FromSoft. The only game I probably would want to play that's from FromSoft that's quite different would probably be Armor Core 6. Alright, we do have to come back here, but first I'm going to grab the Estus stuff. We'll just do the normal route for right now, but we need to come back this way to go get another katana. Oh. Alright, just keep running, just keep running. Oh, that's a first. Don't chase me, please. Can I show? Woo! I saw the hole and I went for it. Don't take that out of context. The statement makes my heart flutter, Kane. Now go and fall off the edge and perish by the hands of Dark Souls gravity. Oh, get back here. No, I'll take the sharp gem. All right, not gonna lie, the roll it did was kind of adorable. Not gonna lie. It was wrong in context already. You weren't saving yourself on that one. Hodrick, leave me alone. Get him, Mr. Giant, get him. Why am I not rolling? I thought you normally roll. I guess the jump has to be much further. Okay. I'm gonna get it. Oh, 1 HP in a dream. Hey, Vocus. Just do it. I remember my friend was like yelling at me to play Roblox with him and have a long since deleted one because of the controversy, two because the games are just ass. That's true. Yeah, I forgot Roblox has quite a bit of issues, especially with the whole It is Roblox, right, with the pedo stuff, if I recall correctly, where people online tried to, or adults online tried to lure kids. Yeah, alright, that's what I thought. The Crystal Lizard is an Ashen One wannabe, indeed. It is. Yeah, Roblox is cooked. Yeah, it makes sense. But didn't it? I forgot the whole. There's a whole shit ton of stuff that has to do with it. Fire clutch rain. Did. Actually, if I remember correctly with the Uchi Katana, or maybe just katanas in general, the running thrust attack is actually really good at staggering. People is always fighting about what boss is the hardest in the Dark Souls trilogy, but the true hardest boss will always be Gravity. That is very true. Hey, Missy. How are you? Doing good. Doing good. So sad that it's so late again that I have to go to sleep soon. How much is your time right now? I'm confused by that one, Missy. Alright, we have that. But I hope everything's going well for you, Missy. We need to go back to here because we need to go down to where you would join that covenant at the bottom of the Curse Rod of Greatwood, whatever. Because apparently you got to give 10 vertebrae for a katana there. So I beat DS3 a few weeks ago, and an Undead Summit felt huge. Took me like 30 minutes. Yeah, it's pretty large depending on which route you go. Oh, for the whole run. I'm guessing it's going to be between 25 and 27 hours for the whole run. I could be wrong. That's my guess. Are the guys behind me still chasing me? No. Good. Fire bombs. Lex, thank you for the follow, my man. I appreciate you. How did I know? Ow, you pokers. Did. That dude's a pain in the ass. Personally, for me, I prefer DS1 over DS3. That's just my personal preference. It's more just a comfortable thing for me. Am I remembering wrong? I thought you had to come this way. Maybe not. Alright, why am I remembering this wrong? Has my memory failed me? Maybe you have to go... Is it like you have to go on the outside of it? So I thought this is the way you had to go. Brain. It is the outside. That's what it was. That's where I fucked up. Favorite Dark Souls game? Probably DS1. I don't remember if he can aggro and fight you. I think he can. Alright, we're gonna examine this bad boy. I never try to go out for the endings because it kind of drags out the time of the run. I usually, when I do any of these things, I try to just focus on completing the challenge. So... unless it's for like a bit that I was doing, it's the only time I would do a different ending. So I usually just do the normal ending. Can I just say I appreciate that's put... Can I say I just appreciate that's put in your videos when you drop them? I'm a bit confused there, Pedro. If you hit Andre in DS1, would you remember you got your shit kicked in gravity? It's like the taller hitting your leg? Yeah. I agree. Best way to describe DS1 is comfortable, cozy. It just feels so nice starting a run always. It's just a lot of times, too, everything feels... I don't know. To me, Dark Souls 1 feels weirdly, in a way, balanced. In a way. Not completely, but in a way. Hey, my man. I can't remember. I want to say you joined the Covenant by just coming here. Sekiro, Eliza P. But the thing is, though, one is a Souls-like and one isn't. They're both very different. To me, Eliza P and Sekiro aren't that close. Offer vertebrae shackle. Hold on. I can do that. Hold on. So we're gonna do voodoo magic here. We gotta do voodoo magic because I'm not going grinding for it. And we have to get a katana here. We got to get rank 1. Oh no, vertebrae shackle fell out of nowhere. Oh no, where did that come from? Ah, I'll take it though. Oh. I ain't grinding for this shit. Bloodlust, look at that, beautiful. Where could the vertebrae ever come from? Miyazaki, you generous bastard.
Well, this pit is all. Yes, it's in, but
Pretty sure he gives you a homeward bone if you keep talking to him. Thank you for the mound marker. Which is fitting, I guess. We did join the Covenant. We did do that, so we'll wear the Covenant.
you'll take it. This pit is for how you'll better think.
I'm doing my first DS1 playthrough after I played 1800s of Elden Ring. Nice, man. I hope you enjoy it. Just wondering because I want to play both, but pairing's so damn hard, so where should I start? Ooh. Well, so let me explain this, MSC. Sekiro's pairing is different than Liza P. Liza P is a balance of parrying and dodging. So it kind of depends what you want. Personally, I prefer Liza P's pairing over Sekiro, but if you want like a heavy parry focused game, I would go do Sekiro. Liza P, not every attack is literally meant to be parried, some are meant to be actually dodged. Whereas I feel like Sekiro, I think almost every attack is meant to be parried. So I would say if you're really wanting a parry game, then I would go Sekiro. If you want more of a mixed and more of a Bloodborne style gameplay, then Liza P. Oh, that's good, Lex. I'm glad to hear that. Usually I feel like most people who go from Elden Ring to the other games have a tendency not to enjoy them. But I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it, man. Especially going from Elden Ring to DS1, that's usually a pretty big gameplay change up. Reinforce Estus. Fun fact, Bloodlust also upgrades with Twinkling Titanite. Katana, we can get you to +2. Bloodlust, get you to +2, which gives him pretty surprisingly. Wait, what's his damage? 138, 140, 138 plus 40, 126 plus 54. Really, the base damage is more. Okay, it makes sense. So for those who don't know, for Bloodlust, I'll pull it on right now. Bloodlust weapon art is called. Let me pull it up. Oh, that's right. I gotta do it here. It's literally called Bloodlust. So basically, it's like the Sekpuyo, whatever, in Elden Ring, where you stab yourself and it gives you 30% more damage while also increasing your bleed buildup. And it lasts for 45 seconds, if I recall correctly. So you go here, you stab yourself, pull it out, and now it's coated. And now you do more damage. It also could be good to set up for... Yeah, essentially Bloodletter. Yeah, Bloodletter. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Tintin. Bloodletter. First Berserker Kazan is also pretty parry focused, but a bit more action. I would disagree to an extent because it's so well designed for Kazan that you don't have to parry. You can literally do a spear build where you do not parry at all and you focus purely on dodging. Because you actually could do a spear build where you get more buffs and damage increase while dodging. And then you can have it where you, when you dodge, you have clones that come behind you and then deal damage to the enemies. Now, Kazan actually has quite a bit of variety in whether you want to parry, dodge, or, you know, do any of the normal stuff. Positioning. It's very, very well done. Seppuku? Seppuku? However you pronounce it. However you need to be pronounced. Do that. Let's see. We got that. That leads us to... I don't really need to deal with the tree just yet. I played DS1 after Elden Ring, and I felt so... I played DS1 after Elden Ring, and it felt so boring that I had to do a challenge run to make it interesting. That's what I usually... I don't recommend people to do DS1 and then Elden Ring. Or Elden Ring then DS1, I mean. The gameplay styles are so vastly different, I can't recommend doing one right after the other. But like I said, some people could do it. Some people like the change in pace to a more slow-paced game in comparison to the more fast pace of Elden Ring. The only thing I haven't liked was... Oh, yeah. So the reason why that is the case is because DS1 is trying to be more Metroidvania style than like anything else. So in anything like Metroidvania style, you don't have teleporting until you unlock it. Like, perfect example, Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight, you got to unlock some fast traveling. You don't have fast traveling everywhere. And that's what it was trying to be. It was trying to be a Metroidvania. Because, Miyazaki was extremely inspired by Castlevania, which is a Metroidvania. And in those games, you didn't have fast travel. I want to say, does Castlevania have a Symphony of the Night have fast travel? I don't think it does. Omar, I have not seen Omar today. I have not seen Omar today. I'm glad I started the Souls games with Bloodborne to DS1 to DS2 to DS3 and Sekiro and kept Elden Ring as the last one. Yeah, I would say if you're trying to get into the Souls series, it's almost like... It's always hard to recommend Elden Ring first, even though I would say it is the more beginner-friendly game, funny enough. And the reason why I say it's beginner-friendly is the fact that you can make broken builds. So if you ever get stuck, you could always just look up, like, oh, what is, like, how to make this better? And then you could just break the game. Do I need you? I don't think so. I'll talk to you anyways, just in case. I don't think I need her for this run at all, but I don't think because I don't think I'll be putting any points into Faith. Oh well. Yeah, it doesn't hurt.
Oh, I came your time, but if... Oh, thank you, sweet champion. I shall take my vow.
I'm gonna try Sekiro next, and I feel it's way too hard for me. Then I'm gonna play Liza P. Thanks for the info, okay? No worries. Are you trying to log into your only cams account? I can up you one more, starting with the DS trilogy with mousing. Ooh, that sounds lovely. In Dark Souls 1, you get Zweihander right after Asylum Demon. Zweihander is very strong. It is a good weapon. I wouldn't say it's the most... Is it really the most broken? I don't think it's that, like... Because you can go get... Right after the... After the Asylum DM, you can get quite a bit of weapons, to be honest with you. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to go up. I'll go get the bonfire. Because I would even say you can go get Gravelord's... Great Curve Sword or whatever. I forgot what it's ever called. Or maybe it's called Gravelord's Sword. And that one, I would probably say, is even stronger than Zweihander. That you can just break the game. There's a lot of, like, once you understand where everything is at, you can kind of break the game no matter what. Which was, again, the point of my... Okay, pay attention. Well, again, was the point of my NG+7 run of the game, was to show you, hey, if you know where everything is at, and you know how to build things properly, you can destroy the game from a very fresh character at the hardest difficulty. Which boss has the most cake on them? Wouldn't it just be Asylum Demon? Oh, whoa, whoa. When did it go back up? Did I send it back up by accident? That was close. Hey, lone pair. I didn't say that, Tim. I didn't say that. I talked about just NG plus 7, not NG plus 100. NG plus 100, I don't even know if it's doable, to be honest with you. The 4 Kings might hard stop that run. I do think every boss but the 4 Kings is doable, but 100% the 4 Kings might legitimately end the run. Going pretty well, lone pair. Going pretty well. 4 Kings is just bad game design. It's a DPS check. I genuinely just wish they wouldn't have done the DPS check. Blighttown is rough too. Blighttown could be rough. I forgot. What are you? Ah. The scaling stops at 6, but I have friends who can mod the game, and they were lovely enough to mod it to where we unstrict it, and we followed the pattern of the upgrade scaling all the way up to NG plus 100. Hey, Dark Queen, how you been? How have you been? Wow, I said that way too fast. Worst gimmick boss other than 4 Kings, in your opinion? Worst gimmick boss. I'm trying to think. Who would be the worst gimmick boss? Beta Chaos isn't horrible. She does suck, but I don't think she's the worst. I don't know if she's the worst, but you can kind of... Once you do her enough, it's not horrible. Walnir's definitely not it. I'm trying to think of what the gimmick boss was in DS2. Wow, wow, nice. Wow, am I gonna get pushed off? Dude. Not even giving me a second breathe. Really? Damn, the damage is actually really good. Dead? No, almost staggered. Nice. Teamwork makes the dream work, Onion Bro. Teamwork makes the dream work, my friend. Of course. Long sunshine. Toast. Of course, we got a toast. Oh, where are you at? Oh, it's left. That's right. Oh my god, his finger. What were they doing? There we go, and toast. Hope everyone is having a good day, everyone. Salute. Hope your day is going well. I appreciate every single one of you. See ya, Onion Bro. See ya, my man. Let's put that bad boy on. One shot, motherfucker. All right. Oh, go back up. Let's go get Flynn's ring, the usual Flynn's ring, Clancy ring, you know, same old jazz as normal. That never changes. I think that is one of the nice things about the color run. It stops you from doing like this normal setup stuff that you would normally do. Where you're kind of forced to like, oh, you can't use these rings, so you gotta think of other rings you can use. Hey, Chloranthy. Oh no! Ooh, that was an accident. I thought I was on my Estus. Hmm. Oh well, we can buy more. Do that. Let's get some levels.
Well, very then
29.
farewell, Ashen One.
Would you be enough? Hold on, let me sell some stuff. You have the ashes, which should allow me to buy a handful. Yeah. We'll buy 3.
Ashen One.
I just beat Quay like, hell yeah, Lex. Congrats, man. Your favorite enemy in the Dark Souls trilogy? Asking because I'm bored. Favorite enemy in the Dark Souls trilogy? Is there any enemy I really like in the Dark Souls trilogy? I'm trying to think of any basic enemy that I actually like fighting. But most of the time, there's not really any basic enemy that I enjoy fighting. I do kind of like fighting the Black Knights in DS1 to a degree. Or even the Wraiths. So between probably Wraiths and the Black Knights in DS1. Alright, we did that. I'm not worried about the tree right now. We can come back for the tree later. And then we can just go Road of Sacrifice. Ah, the Pyromancy Lady is a DS2. Nice choice, Blue Dragon. Nice choice. Anyways, I gotta clean this house up. Time to put Kane in the background noise. Hell yeah, Pedro. See ya. See you while you lurk. Well, technically, clean lurk. My brother had Zweihander, and he sold it, and back then you didn't know you could get it from Grey Rat, so I switched to more of a weird builds. I still miss the Onion Bro cosplay. Oh, yeah. It wasn't the Dung Eater in Elden Ring kind of like the reference to Onion Bro in a way? Or at least his armor set, you know, it kind of gave off that vibe. I could be wrong. I have not. I've played a little bit of Lords of the Fallen. I have not played a super, like, insane amount of it. Or maybe I did. I don't recall. It's been a hot minute. I want to say maybe I beat, like, a handful of bosses in it. Because I was going to do a video for it, but then that was a hot minute back. I haven't touched it since. I am slightly interested in it, but like I've been debating whether do I do Lords of the Fallen, like do I just wait for the second one to come out, or do I start with the the first one? I have a feeling there's not gonna be much story-wise that's like from what I've heard, I don't think the story's gonna pull me in that I'm gonna be so interested in what happens in the sequel. Most of the hate from Lords of the Fallen happened when it first released because it had a lot of bugs, it had a lot of issues. It wasn't until like on a shit ton of amount of updates that it got to where people started liking it. So that's my understanding. Because a lot of people do like it, but it was after they did a lot of updates to it. Like a lot. Really? It didn't even get the... Okay, whatever. Yeah, a lot of people too, especially once you burn that bridge with a consumer. So let's say you buy a product and the product's bad, but then eventually it gets updated to the point that it's good. Not everyone's going to be courteous enough to want to go back and be like, yeah, let me try that bad boy out, Because you already spent, let's say you spent $60 on it. It was really bad a year back, but now it's all of a sudden it's good. Not everyone's going to want to go back and, mess with it. Yeah, from my understanding, it's an okay game. Like, it's nothing crazy, but it's good. Like, from my understanding, it's good enough. The way I had people describe it to me. Like I said, I've had both sides. I've had some people say it's amazing. I've heard people say it's okay. Of course, you get a lot of stuff where people say it's just bad. That's not good. That's bad, actually. That's very bad. Did he go back up? Nope, he's just taking forever. Nice. This sucks. I mean, this on a rare occasion can happen. All right, let's try again. That works. I never knew they would just roll back. Hi, Eamon. How's it going, man? Did the other one come up? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Is the other one stuck? Oh no, he's coming. Wow, that... Alright, AI. Ooh, and he's the first one to actually poise. Nice. It's going pretty well so far. There we go. I just finished DS3 run with the Wing Knight twin axes. I cannot believe how stupidly busted they are. Yeah, they're very strong. A lot of dual welding weapons in this game are extremely, extremely strong. Is Ceaseless Discharge like the Moonlight Butterfly where I have to wait forever? No, it's a gimmick fight. It's a gimmick fight, Lex. You can either fight it normally if you want to, or you can do the gimmick where you run away from it, go to the beginning of the room where the fog wall's at, you let it slam its fist, it will keep its fist there forever, and you hit it 7 times and then it dies. You can fight it normally where you wait for it to slam its fist down normally, but I would not advise it. It has one of the worst hitboxes in the entire game. The devs definitely wanted you to do the gimmick of running away from it. Dude, the range is bullshit. I don't feel like dealing with the army. I just don't feel like dealing with the army chasing me. Oh yeah, Kane, I figured out on what my first video is gonna be. It's gonna be about me finally giving DS2 a chance, because before I've only really played it for about 10, but I'm gonna give it a go. Nice, man. Hope you enjoy it and give some good feedback for it. Doing good, Raphael. Doing good. How about yourself? Dude. No. 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 Does it really? I've never noticed that. What, can he just instantly jump every time? Huh, I did not know that. Did I enjoy playing DS2? To a degree, yes, to a degree, no. I enjoyed its RPG elements. Oh my god, your range is bullshit. I can't see. I enjoyed the RPG elements of DS2, but I did not enjoy the combat of DS2. The whole thing with ADP I find very ridiculous. It's not necessary in a Souls-like to put the RPG element. When you're doing an action game, to put anything with iframes into a single stat is just wrong to me. On top of that, let's see what. The game itself feels very janky for an action game. Like, it does not feel good to move around. It does not feel good to do most things. But, like, when you start doing builds or other stuff with it and the variety of options you have, it's really nice. Especially, like, the stuff with spices where you can affect, like, oh, you can lower the requirement of magic casts to do this. Like, there's a lot of unique things to it that are really, like, cool. But there's also a lot of things to it that's just like, it's not the best choice for an action RPG. Good choices for an RPG, not so much an action RPG. Which I think a lot of times, sometimes people forget that Souls-likes are in the action RPG category. Ow. Well, also, ADP also affects your item usage, too. Because, like, when you use an item, ADP affects the speed of the item as well. Which I'm like, really? So, the only way I'm going to have a fast item use is if my ADP is high enough. That I don't agree with. From an action game point of view, that is... I would heavily judge if those people ever played action games. I'll be very honest. If someone thinks DS2's combat is more smooth than DS1 or 3, then you most likely never played an action game. Because there's no way. Like, look, I can praise it that DS2 has way better RPG mechanics than DS1 and DS3. I can agree with that. Combat-wise, oh, hell no. Any action game veteran will tell you that DS2 does not have good, like, action to it at all. Like I said, I'm okay with the game. I think the game is a good RPG, and it's a good game overall, but we need to be a little bit more honest around it, you know? Like, being honest about where your game struggles at helps a lot get people into it, because if you're like, yeah, you know... Like, Dark Souls has its jank and all, and it has, like, its stupid moments, but it's fun, you know? But I get why you might not like X, Y, or Z. Like, if you can just be, like, transparent there that your game isn't perfect all the way through, more people are going to give your game a shot. The game that you like, you know what I mean? I feel a lot of times a lot of people have issues because they try to say their game is perfect, it has no flaws, and it's like, nope, every game has flaws. Just be transparent about it, and you're going to get a lot of people who are going to want to go try out the game because you're at least being honest. It's like I said, I always tell people, you're going to really like DS2 if you're a big RPG fan. If you're a big action game fan, there's a good chance you won't. Oh, the fucking grab, I might be dead. Shit. And I hate that fucking grab. I forget about it most of the time because if you hang out by his right hand side, you never see it. But oh well, that's what it is. Black blade is considered as a katana? I'm pretty sure it is. But you don't... I forgot where you get black. Black blade is the one in the mimic chest though, right? I agree that DS2 is not for everyone, but I find the combat more interesting than DS1. I think it's personally preference rather than... Yes, yeah, that's true. The only reason why I say that is that from action game combat, the whole iframe things and even some positioning stuff is not good in DS2. But again, that's my experience with a lot of action games. Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, Kingdom Hearts, you want to go into like other action RPG type stuff. what, all the Devil May Cries. I'm trying to think what else they have. You go to the God of War games where action. There's only a lot of action games. Whereas when you play a lot of them and you go, or even fighting games, DS2 really struggles in that regard. And that's where my opinion of it comes from, is from other really well done action games. That's their sole purpose, is to be action. And then when you're playing an action RPG that's feeling like I'm playing an RPG and not an action RPG. Oh my god. And that's where I come from. But yeah, if you enjoy the combat, yeah, more power to you. I always thought it was like one little attack and then you get the opening, but I guess you can't flail for it. Yeah, that's what many people get wrong, as with a lot of games, everyone has problems. Like my favorite, Bloodborne, there is a pretty decent amount of problems, but the main one is that it's 30 FPS, yeah. Bloodborne also has, to me, has boss problems as well. A lot of the bosses aren't the best. I love the combat in Bloodborne, but some of the boss designs are not. A lot of them are rough. Also, Kane, are there any other types of games you want to test out instead of FromSoft and Souls-like games? Yeah, I would love to do Diablo 2 or any of the Diablo games or any ARPG like that. I would like to do Pokemon Nuzlocke. That would be fun. Stuff like that I would like to do. I feel like RPG is so loosely thrown around now, I would not consider any of the Souls games as true RPGs. Well, you have things called action RPGs. But the thing is, DS2 is like, I don't even know how you would even call it an action RPG, to be honest with you. Because it's closer to me than like The Witcher. Because again, RPG is just a role-playing game, right? So it just kind of depends on that regard. Old Hunters. I don't like Overture DLC, to be honest with you. Besides the layouts and the weapons were really good. I wasn't a fan of the bosses in Overture. Oh god, Frigid Outskirts. Level up. 36. Hmm.
Wasn't he?
Am I really missing one? Liza P. Liza P. is Overture. Give ashes. How much money do I need? Ooh, 800. Don't want to sell the embers. Alright, do that, and that should be enough to upgrade it. What is your favorite DS3 DLC? Be honest, I'm not really fond of either one of the two, if I'm being transparent. Cool, +4. Also, forgot to put the rings on earlier. Alright, let's go Uchi Katana. We're gonna go for Sage and just try to obliterate him. Like I said, I don't mind the Ring City. My issue is with the bosses being a bit overbloated and the HP pool bothers me the most. Like, sometimes I feel like they were just trying to, like, you know, it's the final thing. We're just gonna give them a lot of HP. Like, perfect example. If you take the old Hunters DLC, Lady Maria does not have a shit ton of HP. Ludwig does not have an insane amount of HP. Orphan doesn't have an insane amount of HP. Like, it feels reasonably when you get a build going that you can kill them, you know, in a reasonable amount of time and it doesn't feel dragged out. It doesn't matter what fucking build I do. Gale takes fucking forever. Madir takes fucking forever. The Demon Princes always take fucking forever. And that's my issue with it. It's a little too long. I played Skyrim way back in the day and like Fallout 3 and all that way back in the day. Did not think the laser was gonna come out. And I'm dead because, okay. I honestly, fuck me. Alright, cool. I didn't expect him to do the laser and I thought I was gonna get hit off in this first, but oh well. What is the dude? I fucking hate that beam. I question whether or not they actually designed the hitbox to be the actual shape of it. Okay. The game kind of fucked up there. Well, that was a close one. I'll take it. Yep. No, it's 2 more. We should be able to get 4. I think we need 4 to get the blood letter to +3. Duskblood, I don't have any interest in Duskblood just because it's PvP focus or PvE or PvPvE or whatever shenanigans they're doing. Just has me with no interest in the game whatsoever because anything PvP oriented, I don't want nothing to do with. Like, I don't mind if there's a PvP section. Like, perfect example, in Armor Core 6, you can choose to go do PvP, but you don't have to. You could just go experience the single-player story and, you know, do what you want to do. Whereas, I'm pretty sure Duskblood is all around PvP. Like, that's its whole shtick. Yeah, so stupid. Hardest boss in DS1? That's a bit subjective. Everyone kind of has their own opinion. Technically, depending if you're doing a challenge run, it could be the 4 Kings. And depending on the challenge run, it could not be the 4 Kings. So it's hard to say like any opinion-wise of which one's the hardest, because it depends on the run you're doing. I would say the one that gives you the most trouble, especially if you're doing low damage challenge runs, would be overall 4 Kings. But he's definitely not definitively the hardest one. But it's really hard to put it that way. Oh, thank you for teleporting on me. Thank you for teleporting, you sack of little shit. I really struggle against ONS. They fucked me up really bad on my first playthrough. Yeah, ONS is so weird though. They're like an RNG fest. Whether if you get good RNG at the start, you can kill them stupid quick. If you get bad RNG, it can be pretty rough. But they're not usually the ones that give me the most trouble, funny enough, no matter what run I'm doing. But I would say 4 Kings have put me in a pickle more often than ONS. DS3 is probably a little too linear. Like, I don't mind. Like, as someone who loves Neo 2 and Kazan, which it's linear. I don't mind linear games if the combat is complex enough to entertain me when I'm fighting mobs of enemies. If it's not, then I want something to be a little bit more open so I can go explore or do different routes that make it, you know, I don't feel like I'm locked in running in a straight line. That's probably the first big issue I have with it. Bosses, like I said, only in the DLC their HPs feel inflated. I would say the RPG elements are a bit lacking. I feel like it focuses a little more on the action side in this game. Don't get me wrong, you do have builds, but they're not like crazy. There's nothing like insane build variety that you could do in DS3 in my opinion. They're all kind of relatively the same. By same, I mean most weapons and stuff will all orient into the same type of build. Yo, give me a challenge run idea for DS1 already done SL1. All right, Blue. How hard of a challenge do you want, Blue Dragon? Like in my head, I got hard stuff and I got like medium stuff. Oh, I didn't know that was going to be PvP or PvE focus and wouldn't play either, but I kind of get it. They want to make something completely different. I don't know if that's the case because it's Nintendo exclusive, which means I feel like Nintendo... So, usually the way it works is when you have your... the publishers, which would be Nintendo, reach out and they like, hey, FromSoft, we're wanting a PvP... Because Nintendo, if you think about it, Nintendo 2 or switched to is focused on multiplayer. Like all their advertisement is multiplayer focused. They're like, oh, we're doing all this. So of course, when they probably contracted out FromSoft, like, hey, we want a multiplayer online game. So then FromSoft came up with the PvPvE or PvE whatever it's called, stuff for it. And then that's how it went down the route. Because the publishers can ask for the type of game they want. Or if there's an idea for what FromSoft might be working on, but the publisher could be like, hey, we want a specific type. Most likely, I'm going to guess Nintendo wanted a multiplayer game. That is my guess, and then my guess is they got in that contract with Nintendo. Then they're like, oh, we need to practice this, and they started working on Night Rain to get their practice for multiplayer. That's my theory. This is not confirmed. This is just my headcanon of how things played out. So... because to be honest with you, the Night Rain thing was kind of out of the blue. But then when Duskblood got revealed, I was like, oh. Like, wait, okay. I see what's happening. Or what could happen, you know. Do we go here? Oh, we need to go get Dark Drift. Well, let's get Blood Letter up a little bit. So let's go get the other Twinkling Titanite. Because we're going to have to die 15 times. Hey, it's Vihander. How's it going, my man? Oh, that's interesting. Medium stuff, don't want to be banging my head against the wall. SL1. Your next step could be... I would probably say... Let's see, you did SL1. I would probably say either a single stat run could go in a medium regard. So, like, let's say do strength only, but you have to switch a weapon after every boss. So you're not, like, you know, you're not keeping every weapon up to, like, maximum level. That could be a decent challenge. No rolling is another option you have. That's medium-ish. I'm gonna die because I'm not paying attention. No rolling is an option for you. Because especially if you're just doing a normal no rolling, it's not like insanely hard. It actually will teach you a lot of good positionings. And make you realize how many good positionings you can get in some fights. Every run's no shield. So I'm confused by that one. I've done every single stat run I've done, I've never used a shield. Most people who play FromSoft games always roll a lot. So therefore, when you take away the ability to roll, you now have to be thinking about your positioning besides if you one-shot, you know. But I would definitely say no shield because you can definitely roll. Because then if you're doing no shield, you can just definitely go, Wood Grain Ring, get 16 iframes and just have a hunky-dory day. Never get hit most of the time. I'm not a shield person, so I never use shield in the Souls games. Besides in my shield only run, where I beat the game with shield. Doing like that. Dead. Let's go. For me, no shield run would be a normal run. Yeah, I know. That's how it is for me. It's like the force me to use. The only time I use a shield is like, all right, I need a parry. Let me put a shield on. Oh, that would be interesting. Yeah, DOS. Yeah. Almost at 40. And where do we go? Back here? Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna get enough large Titanite shards to upgrade. Ooh. I'm actually trying to think of what the... I don't know what the most ideal play is here, to be honest with you. With the deacons. I guess you just do the normal... Use the skulls to distract them. The luring skulls. And then just go ham on the katana with them. So I'm pretty sure we can't get +5 until after Abyss Watchers. Excuse me, pardon me. Challenge. No rolling almost made me lose my mind because I rolled a lot before without even realizing. Yeah. I think a lot of people don't realize, at least if you focused on rolling as your strategy to dodge things or protect yourself. And that's kind of like what was my favorite thing doing no rolling in DS1, because it was one of my earlier challenges that I did no rolling. Well, actually, it was no rolling, strength only with the starting club only. So it was quite a fun mess, but it taught me a lot about positioning in Dark Souls prior, because prior to that, I was not positioning that much. A lot of times I was just running in, dodge, hit, run in, dodge, hit, whereas no rolling taught me to position myself in different spots. Like, oh, okay, I can go here to get hits in. And it definitely increases your skill level quite a bit. Oh, see, as Vihander. Oh wait, is Vihander leaving? He just said, hey, Pear was the last message I saw from Vihander. I'll fall asleep in the middle of your stream. I want to watch your streams, but I'll also... Yeah, no worries, no worries. Have a good night's sleep. Don't worry about that. I was hoping they would explode on him. Explode on him! Get him! Get him! Nice. Man, it didn't kill him. That sucks. He's definitely gonna fall down. I love how he can just survive the fall sometimes. Like, it makes no sense. Alright. Right back up. So I guess we'll go Uchi Katana for... I guess for the Deacons, and then for Abyss Watchers, we'll go Bloodletter. Of course, we'll have Dark Drift by that point, but the unfortunate part is both Dark Drift and Bloodletter require Twinkling Titanite, which really sucks. Hey, it's going pretty good so far. Alright. One of these days we will convince you to spawn in the upgraded materials too. Not that early. We're not gonna do that. I will spawn them in when I know I can purchase them. The only early one we did, we're not really upgrade material, was the shackles, because I did not care whether or when I got the shackles. The reason why I do it's more like, hey, when you have the access to buy them, then I'm okay with it because you can then therefore go farm it. If you would do it way before that, then you basically can just start upgrading yourself as soon as possible. So I base it off of when can I start buying the upgrade material, and then I'm okay with it. Since I cannot buy Twinkling Titanite, then I usually put it as a no-go. I just got dinner. Nice, 9. I'm right now doing a run of DS3 with Great Scythe. It is going good so far. I'm loving the weapon. Oh yeah, scythes are really good in Dark Souls 3. There's only like a handful of bosses where they feel maybe a hair slow, but that's about it. What's my inventory looking like? 5, 1, 1. That's fine. All right. You gotta drop. Oh wow! I thought that was gonna reach. Oh fuck me. Fuck! I forgot. Where's washing pole at? Did I miss washing pole? I can't remember where you get washing pole. No, I didn't miss it. You gotta buy it from Easterner's Ashes. That's what it is. I didn't miss it yet. I forgot you have to actually buy it. Oh, he did that one. I thought he was doing the side slap. Doing good, Mill. How about yourself? Oh shit, another one? Fuck. Dead. Oh, thank you. Do I want to do deacons with only 5 Estus? Not really. Also, that's quite a bit of moolah, so we might as well go use it. I should have went to the shrine. I didn't realize I had 13k. Oh shit, did I not pick up the large? That's not good if I didn't pick it up. I did. Cool. For a second, my brain farted. I was like, did I pick it up? I did. It's going good. Just woke up not too long ago. Just read your response. Yeah, that's pretty cheap washing pole. Way better than DS1's washing pole costs. Alright, dexterity 41. Beautiful. And we'll go back and we'll go kill the deacons. After killing the deacons, we'll continue. We'll do the... Yeah, I'm pretty confident it was 20,000 souls. Am I remembering wrong? I'm pretty confident the washing pole was 20k in DS1. I could be remembering wrong, but I'm pretty sure. It was very expensive. All right. To Dinkin time. question is, I'm trying to think. I'm hoping the bleed deacons can bleed proc, right? I'm trying to think of the big boys. If I get lucky, if I hit them fast enough, if they'll bleed proc. Maybe I should go Flynn here. I guess we'll go Flynn's ring just to be safe. Yep, it is 20k in DS1. That's what I thought. Yeah, well, the Washington, which granted, it is the strongest katana in the game. So, I guess it's worth it. Oh, I forgot to get the Lloyd shield. It's whatever. We'll go Lloyd sword. I forgot to get the Lloyd shield, but it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Time to strip. Only way to win in a true samurai fight is strip it down to your consoles. By the way, consoles is underwear in Cajun French. And do not ask me how to spell it. I'm pretty sure it doesn't even have a proper spelling. Cajun French in general does not really have an alphabet. I used to ask my grandparents how to spell words in Cajun French, and they're like, there is none. They're like, we just spoke it, we never wrote it. Well, they're alright. Can we move from the chunky boy and give it to a skinny boy? I'd rather kill a twig. Is it still on? Damn, it is sticking on it. Normally it doesn't take that long for them to trade on. There it goes. Sadly not one-shotting, but that's okay. You would think with that much... Did it just hit the ground? Oh, I guess it just goes into the one nearest to it. Also, I have the Lloyd sword ring too, and it's not one-shotting. That's a slight disappointment, but again, I guess it's supposed to be a quick weapon. Ooh, 3 hits the kill? Ooh. Pretty sure we gotta do one more. I don't think the deacon got it. Oh, fuck it. Whatever. Didn't think I would have to use all of that, but that's fine. Whatever. Whoa, oh, the backstab. Oh, fuck, what is going on? Oh, fuck no. Fuck no. Fuck no. Fuck no. Yeah, and he got all this health. This is actually not good at all. Thank God. That could have been bad. Yeah, no, they were doing a very good job of being on top of them. Very good job of being on top of them. Alright, we get all the way up, we get a bit. Yeah, no, the deacons are a bit rough when you cannot kill things super quick. They are a bit rough. They're kind of like a DPS check. They're not fully. You can get away with it, but... Alright, Bloodlust is at +3. Let's level up, and then we gotta go do the whole dying a whole bunch of times. 42. It's not horrible, to be honest with you. It's been pretty chill for the most part. But usually the beginning half of DS3 is not bad. It's usually the latter half is when you start finding out how weapons are. Ooh, do 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 do. I will say it was not that great that I had to use all alluring skulls. But again, maybe that's on me for not going after the main deacon soon enough. I was trying to get rid of the trash mobs.
Then shall we bear?
We're almost at the soft cap. And now we gotta go die 15 times. Yay. I'm gonna do like last time. I'm not gonna count it towards the death counter. I find if I'm forced to do the quest line for the weapon, I'm not doing it. I find that a bit unnecessary. Now, if I have an option, then I count it. Like we did in the red run, where it's like I didn't have to go get Dark Hen in the red run, but I chose to go get it. Whereas here, I don't. I literally have to. It's the only way Yuria gets summoned. Yeah, yeah. Really don't know why they didn't give you eye rings while walking through the fog gates in DS2. So, oh, iframes, eye rings. Yeah, they were just trying to make the game hard. That's usually the go-to for most of DS2's decision making, was that they were trying to make the game hard. They just forgot to remember not always hard is fun. There's an extent to something being hard and challenging that makes it fun. Whereas, you know, enemies chasing you forever, a shit ton of enemies at one spot, no iframes on the fog gates. Well, granted, you technically do get iframes once you reach a certain point of walking through. Then you get iframes. But it's, you know, most of the time you're gonna get hit before those iframes kick in. But yeah, end of the day, the reason why they did it was to make it harder. Fun part's gonna be killing Yuria, which I'm assuming we're gonna need to use Bloodlust to kill her, just so we can proc bleeds. I want to say she either gets 2 or 3 heals. I want to say 2. And she can be pretty challenging, especially early on. Returning just in time to see a king give up on life. Yep, yeah. This run is just too much for me. The game just won't let me stop. It keeps respawning me, and I don't want to respawn. Is Sin's Fortress after I got Ceaseless? If you rang the 2 bells, Lex, yes, you go to Sin's Fortress. Once you're done ringing the 2 bells, you're good to go. Because after you killed Quaylai, you should have had a bell to ring, and then if you killed the gargoyles, you had a bell to ring. And after those 2 bells are rung, you're good to go to Sin's Fortress. I want to say it's once you start walking through the door, it's when you get the iframes in DS2. You gotta actually start walking through and you get them. We could check what the hollowing is in a second. How many times have I fallen? We're at 12, so we need 3 more falls. Almost there. I think the last one, or second to the last one. I want to say it's the last one. I could be wrong. I might have miscounted. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Alright, let's go get our free levels, summon Yuria, and have that fun old dance. So I want to say Bloodletter at +3 is stronger. Yeah, I would. Is it? God. I'd rather not do quick math in my head. Oh, it does do more bleed buildup, so that is nice. Ah, interestingly enough, it does lower in the strength category. So I guess you could put a few points in the strength and the Uchi Katana would benefit from it. So far, I wouldn't say they're definitely better than DS2 so far. DS1, katanas are okay. But I'm more curious. I know when I get the frayed blade, though, that I already know how good the frayed blade is, to be honest. And I already know that weapon trivializes most bosses.
Then shall we begin?
So I would say in general, they're usually really good.
Then shall we?
I don't know if they're like top tier or not. At least frayed blade would make it top tier. But I don't know if the whole weapon category itself would be top tier. But they are really good. And soft cap. Is that it? Ample strength? Coolio. DS2 was my first Souls game ever. Made a big mistake with that, but every Souls like after wasn't as bad. DS2 hardened my resolve. Yeah. You know, some people like DS2, some people don't. It just is what it is. Hey, you're... I don't think there's anything I need from her before I attack her. Well, technically I can give her ashes over, so it's not that big of a deal. Alright, this is gonna be fun. Oh, don't watch out. Oh, no, it was so close. It was so close. Stamina has betrayed me. I needed like one more hit and she was dead. One more hit. I'm not gonna lie, Bloodletter buffed up does some like nutty damage. The fact that you don't even have to put resin on that oh, you're gonna be aggroed, aren't you? You are. Hey, damn, that actually was super easy to kill her. Holy shit. She's normally kind of a pain to deal with, but that was really quick. Dark Drift. I will say, in DS2, the Dark Drift was a super nice weapon. Unfortunately, I think it got downgraded in DS3. I think the devs knew how good Dark Drift was. So, for you those who don't know, when you use Bloodletter, it gives you 30% more damage. So when you do this, you get 30% more damage added. If Extra Life is correct on that. I'm quoting Extra Life. And you get increased bleed buildup. I forgot how much for 45 seconds. Also, I am at the soft cap for Dex too. But again, this is only a +3 Twinkling Titanite weapon. So let me see, hold on. Actually, let me read Dark Drift for y'all, and I'll equip it while I'm talking about it. So this is what I mean, it kind of got downgraded. So for those who don't know, in DS2, Dark Drift will allow you, no matter what, to hit through shields. Really great for dealing with most enemies with shields or anything like that. In DS3, that is not so much the case. Dark Drift, there you are. For Dark Drift, the way it works, if Extra Life is correct, I'm just quoting what they have. Where are you at? Is it below movesets? Where are you at? Oh, here it is. It has an innate shield pierce with 30% on heavy attacks, 100% on the weapon skill, which the weapon skill is called Dark Drift, and only 10% on all other attacks. So only on light attacks, you get 10% damage through. It goes through. And then heavy attacks is 30%. And then weapon art is 100%, which is, I think, a thrust, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, it's a bit bastardized. It's not horrible, maybe technically more balanced. The only reason why I think they did this is because they were afraid of the matchup for it with Dragon Slayer armor. But then you could just go up to Dragon Slayer armor and just go bam, bam, bam the whole way through. It's still disappointing. But hopefully it's as slightly good as DS2, but it is a pretty substantial downgrade from DS2. Pyromancy trilogy. I have actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I have done. I've done Pyromancy only. Yeah, if you go on my channel, you can find it. How to get blood? I spawned them in. I spawned the vertebrae in. I'm not grinding for the vertebrae. And I looked it up. There's no way to collect 10 of them without grinding. And I wasn't doing that. There are 8 katanas in DS3. The worst part about it is getting Dark Drift up to even be viable to use. It's going to be the worst part. Hey, Yonko. Because the worst part is Dark Drift, like, Bloodlust and Dark Drift both share Twinkling Titanite. Which just fucking sucks. Oh, I guess I need to go get fucking Grey Rat. And send him off real quick. Oh, I did not get the key. Thought about that just now. Best one in DS2 is Chaos Blade. Chaos Blade is okay. I think it's good to a degree. I put it in second just because I found Sir Alone's katana to be slightly, I think, more versatile. The Chaos Blade's not horrible. You have a bit of a shorter range. But see, I had no issues in DS2 with the katana's durability. Everyone keeps talking about the durability. I had no issues with the durability in DS2. Besides for like some of the DLC fights. But even then, it was only what, the cats? And that was it. Everything else was fine. So yeah, the durability for me in DS2 was never an issue, which was kind of funny because the entire time everyone kept saying that was gonna be the worst part, and I had no issues at all. Washing pole wasn't bad either. I never had that much issues with washing pole. Like I said, for me, Sir Alone's katana just had a lot of perks to it. It has good reach. It has other stuff. It has a good moveset. It just slightly, to me, outweighed the versatility of Chaos Blade. Whereas Chaos Blade, you probably gonna want to be careful about your HP. Especially depending on how many hits you're hitting in a row. And then if you just fuck up once, you're gonna get wrecked. Funny enough, I had no issues with Sin. That was the weird part. I thought, too, I was gonna have issues with Sin, but did not have issues with it. Did I just land on the bear? Oh, you fucking suck. I'm very confident I just landed on the damn barrel. And it stopped my, There we go. It stopped my damn, fall attack. Plunge attack. Probably so... Dude, what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, I forgot. I don't need to be doing this amount of damage. Alright, he's dead. Wow, that could end it badly. A chest just tried to eat you? Yep. Good old... That's true. Elden Ring doesn't have Mimic Chest, does it? Welcome to Mimic Chest, Lex. Hey, Selkie. So that's behind a mechanic, though. So you have a mechanic where you use a grindstone to, to recover your durability. It's really not that bad, Embassy. Like, I've never had that much issues with it. This is a mechanic. You get grindstones, they give you different effects and stuff. It's really not bad. Oh, fuck. I forgot you're alive. Alright, let's go free our friend. Okay. The stupid little box pushed me around. Go. Perfect. Ah, damn. Well, yeah. I don't know. The only thing I could recommend for that is chores around the house if your parents, you know, let you get paid for doing chores, or summer job. That's what I did when I was at 16, had summer jobs, so I can get some extra cash.
Please, I'll be sure. Oh, jeez. Very well. I am give to you.
The chain. I forgot. What is it? It's supposed to be the chain is facing a certain direction. It's either forward or backward, lets you know. I want to say forward says it's a mimic, and if it's backwards, it's normal. Also, if you stare at the chest closely enough near the edge where it opens, you can usually see it breathing, and then you can see its teeth. So you don't have just the chain. Usually the mimic chests do breathe as well. I don't know if it's in DS3. It's one of them where they stopped doing it where they have it breathe. Let's see. Oh, wow. I keep forgetting I have, like, a shit ton of bones to burn. Burn that bad boy. Oh, maybe I only had one. Shit, never mind. Alright, we freed our boy. We gotta talk to him. We gotta get him Loretta's bone. He's gonna cry. We do all that shenanigans, and then we ship him off. I didn't mean to do that. Thank God. I only have one gun. Alright, let's go talk to our boy.
Oh, heaven, thank you. As you as
I want to say if we quit out, it fixes him. With this VIG, do you think it's worth going for red tearstone ring or... yeah, you can do RTSR. Depending on the fight, I usually will do Flynn's ring with RTSR on the only boss I ever do it to is Dragon Slayer. Besides that, I normally do not rock RTSR because RTSR is not near as good as in the other games.
heavens.
And now he said, and I want to say after you talk to him and do this again, he'll move past it. My character is actually Miyamoto Musashi. Is what I named him. Nah, it's okay. Like, you can use this RTSR to a degree, but it's not near the levels of destruction that it was in DS1.
Well, everyone, I might as well.
I think the only, like, buff that's really reasonable, I think, is Deep Protection. That's the only one that's like, has a well-rounded goodness to it. Besides that, no, RTSR is usually not worth it. Usually. Alright, we just talked to him again. Should ask to ship him out.
Grey rat, the thief until I.
Do you have to beat the Abyss Watchers before he leaves?
Grey rat, until
Or did I? Wait. Fuck, I might have just got busy talking to y'all and didn't realize I told him to go. Did I zone out? Did I tell him to go and didn't realize? Oh yeah, I guess I did. Look at that. That answers my question. I guess I didn't tell him to go off. I was too busy talking. My lady?
Very plenty.
Nope, I'm still broke. Never mind. And you know, I'm gonna play it safe. We're using Bloodletter here. Going to even Ember up. No, what I meant allocate. Oh shit, I forgot. We gotta go light one more thing before we can even go. Can fall damage kill you in DS1? Yes. 100%. Alright, like that bad boy. Do that because I'm being lazy. There you go here. Travel. Where am I going? Also, I'm kind of curious now if Sharp Gem is worth it. Unless, I guess if we don't ever put any points into Strength. But I'm pretty sure, I guess some of the Katanas benefit from Strength. Just a little bit. I don't know if the AR... Does anyone know if you put a Sharp Gem on the Uchi, if it out DPSs, even with the 25 Strength? I want to say 25 Strength is usually the most you can get out of it. I can't recall. I know some weapons do way better when they can just go pure one single stat. I do not have a normal job. This is my job. Doing YouTube pays the bills currently. I don't know. Yeah, but FromSoft really likes swamps. Actually, I wonder, can we put a Sharp Gem on Bloodletter? Because Bloodletter does not need... I guess we'll find out. I'll go get the Farron Coal. We'll find out if we can use... I can't remember if Twinkling Tinites can be infused. I don't think they can, but I could be wrong. Only in DS2? Poo. Oh shit, I keep forgetting to go buy the damn shield ring. Dead. Arcane farm the Bee Knight just wants to see it. But I might die to him. That's the issue. I believe it was 60% and 60%, so actually I won 56%, while the Rat Ring, Moraine Blade, and the remake is 80% total. Oh, we're talking about Demon Souls on that one. Whoa, damn. Look at that. Nope, luck's still shit. The luck is still shit. I'm not gonna lie, Bloodletter, well, obviously you're not supposed to have Bloodletter right now. It's hard to say, man, this is such a good weapon, but now it's like, technically you're not supposed to have Bloodletter at this point. You're not supposed to get them until after Abyss Watchers, where you can start farming shackles. So, it is good to see it though. Let me go. Ooh, Firelink Shrine. Part of me doesn't want to put any points into strength because I just feel like it's not necessary. Actually, do any of the katanas even get like a D in strength? I want to say they all just stay at an E, but I could be wrong. Oh, I take it back. Washing pole is a DD. Fuck, so we will be going into strength. Yeah, okay. Washing pole and Onikiri also go into strength. So, okay, there's a handful of them that go into strength. So we will be going split. I guess luck. I can't remember how much luck helps a lot with bleed. That is very true, Linus. Very true. You know what, for shits and giggles, I'm going to infuse the Uchigatana with the sharp for shits and giggles. Just because if I want to, like later on, I can just go get the other one I can compare. Or I can unfuse it, one of the two. At the end of the game. When I want to see like how is the scaling between having a sharp gem on it or not.
Pretty, be careful.
Alright, pop this. I'm just gonna remove you. Oh wait, I need to buy the ring. About to forget. Oh, I didn't give her the ashes, did I? Whoops. Purchase. Thank you.
Ashen 1.
Okay. I guess we'll... Do I want to go for damage over... Yeah, I guess it's fine.
Welcome, host.
That's not gonna be enough for a level. Pretty sure I need... Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh well. Alright, time for the Abyss Watchers. And then after Abyss Watchers, we can get... What was it? Black Blade? Something Blade? Because it's in the Mimic chest. Which I think that's enough. I can't remember if that one needs Twinkling Titanite or not. Yeah, from the poll that I've seen, it's gonna be great axes. Hey, Kang, something I'm really curious about. If you could rework how people make money on YouTube or Twitch, how would you do it? Don't really know how you could rework it, though. Because if you think about it, the way YouTubers make money, let's say you do AdSense right on YouTube. Granted, I guess Twitch is the same thing as it's live streaming. But if I'm looking at it from a video format, technically YouTube is the modern day television, so that's kind of how TV stations and all that would get their revenues through like sponsors and ad segments. So really it's the natural progression that went about it. It's kind of hard when that's really, I think that's the only way it can really work is between having sponsors or ad segments to pay for it. But other than that, I don't know how you get your money. This is gonna be the fun part. Where do I figure out to put... Nah, I didn't mean to roll. Oh well. There's red eyes. Oh, damn. Oh, that's gonna go through. I definitely wanted to roll to the side, but that's fine. Whatever. Go. And finish. Damn, perfect timing too. The buff just ran out. Bloodletter doing his job of letting out all the blood. Hope you can hit 100k subs in the YouTube this year. Oh, thanks, MSA. I hope so too. Hey, King, guess who's down in the 230s now? 230. Hell yeah, Split's nice, man. Congrats. Nice milestone, my man. Yeah, I've never heard that it's hard to get into content creation because you have to entertain and have a pretty good amount of luck. Yeah, you definitely need luck. I would say I would give it 2 years before I decide. I would always tell people do it as like a side job. You'll know when you're making enough to go full time. Let me put it that way. You know if you're getting the numbers, you're consistent, you have an idea where you're like, you know what, I can try to do this full time. Definitely do it part time. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. Because if you try to just go all in, it might, you know, it just depends. But again, I think you said you were 16, the game never stopped, so you got plenty of time, my guy. It's not like you're someone in their like mid-20s having to pay house bills or stuff like that at the moment. If anything, this actually would be your best time to give it a shot, to be honest with you. Hey, Kane, hoping to say that I really like your videos and they help me get through the days. Thanks a lot. Oh, thanks, Sun Prayer. I'm glad I could help you with that, my man. Katana R2 is clunky, I feel. It's just a heavy overhit. It's just this. It's just an overhead attack. Oh, it was slight diagonal. Alright, Abyss Watchers. Goodbye to your souls. Alright, we have 50 here. We will have to start going to strength at some point. The question is when. Oh god. I really want to go into luck because I was like, oh, this would be cool. We can go into luck to increase our bleed damage. But if we have to go into strength, because some of the weapons are quality builds. I guess because we don't have a strength weapon right now, I'll at least get my vigor up a bit. Because really, luck's only going to increase the bleed chance happening sooner. So we'll just get vigor up a bit for now. Because we don't have any strength stuff yet. So at least vigor up to 15 or 20 and then start working on strength. How much more do I need for a level? Oh wow, I'm very close to it. Fair, I've kind of thought about making it less sponsorship dependent, so hear me out. So a lot of people talk about making less. I was in the same boat. I was in the same boat of saying, yeah, I'm not going to do sponsorship. So the reason why you almost in some cases want to allow it, one, it can pretty much be the only way you're going to afford rent or other stuff or your bills. Two, it can allow you to start investing into your channel more. Like, perfect example, all my sponsorship money goes to editors. That's literally the purpose of my sponsorship money, is to pay the editors, the thumbnail artists, paying for emotes. All that stuff is where my like most of the time it's rare if I even get any of the sponsorship money because all of it goes to putting back into the channel. So it depends on how you go about it if you're trying to pocket, but I would definitely like, look, it's your own course. I try to be like Josh Strive Hayes where I'm like, oh, I'm not going to do sponsorships. I'm just going to do patrons. But the issue is the only way you can go that route is if you're lucky enough to get people to constantly sign up for your Patreons or be members or other stuff. And if you don't have that consistent amount of revenue, you're not, it just doesn't work out. Unfortunately, sponsors help out a lot, like more than people think for creators. What was I doing here? I was selling something. I guess I'll fire gem. Mail breaker.
Ashen one. Be sure to bring
I just want money. Can you send me money, please? Thanks for paying designers not using AI. Oh, of course. Of course. I'm not gonna go that route. I'd rather pay someone for their time and work. In DS2, there's no luck stat, but the gauntlet increases poison proc and bleed proc. Oh, I didn't know that. Alright, we got that done. We go back to the Abyss Watchers. But yeah, that's my whole take on sponsorship, because I was in the whole 9 yards about not using it. at the beginning. I was like, oh, I'm not gonna do it. And I've turned down quite a bit of sponsorships too because of it. But now that I use it for, you know, to pay editors, to do other stuff, it's, you know, it helps out a lot. And it's just a short segment that people skip. You know, most people don't watch it. And I also don't accept sponsorships like gambling stuff or, you know, those weird app games or the gacha system stuff. I usually try not to go that route. But, you know, everything to their own. I always understand if someone has to do the sponsorship for some reason. I get it. Dude, there's so many AI thumbnails lately. Because I think it was like Baron or someone mentioned it at one point, and I was like, ah, I've never really noticed it. And then after he mentioned it, you just see hordes of AI thumbnails. I'm like, oh my god. The insane part is you know it too, because everyone's thumbnails are starting to look the same in that regard. And what I mean by same, it's not like, you know, oh, it's a Mr. Beast clone. It's more like people that aren't like smaller YouTube channels and they all have the same font style, the same everything. It's like, oh, that's definitely AI oriented. When in reality, you know, there's programs you can, oh fuck. I might die. Again, there's programs you can get to start, you know, making your own thumbnails, doing stuff like that. You don't need to rely on AI. Like I said, I don't use thumbnail artists for every single one of my videos. Like, most of them is still me making the thumbnails. Whoa, what happened there? But again, you get better at making thumbnails as the more you do them. It just takes practice. Well, TV is not really sponsored. That's just ads. That's just like no different than YouTube ads, you know, when it happens on TV. Oh, we need to go get Carthus Rouge stuff as well. That will help out with some bleed buildup. I guess we're gonna be fighting what's-his-face, so I can actually probably use Dark Drift. I can answer some stuff in a second. I just want to make it through. All right, what are we going on? I saw it look quite a bit. Yeah, to be honest, when I finally get the materials to finally start making content, it's basically just going to be me and my brother running the whole channel, as my brother wants to be my editor. Oh, nice. Drawing left-handed plus MS Paint makes it better. But YouTube does promote you to make AI thumbnail in YouTube Studios, by the way. I don't see it promoting it to make it. It's more they do. I see idea suggestions. I don't see AI thumbnail suggestions. I've seen ideas, not for AI thumbnail stuff. That I haven't seen. And I'm on there quite a bit. As a viewer ad is ad, does not matter if it's sponsored or YouTube. Very true, 10-10, very true. Oh, I didn't realize they had an AI one to make. I never seen that, to be honest with you. I guess because I always have an AI to upload, or AI to upload. I have a thumbnail to upload. No worries, MSC. Have a good night's sleep. Now this might be bad. Dark Drift is not upgraded. But we'll see how a unupgraded Dark Drift does against Mr. Walnir. 105's that horrible. Did he really put his hand all the way back there? I don't think I've ever had him where he puts his hand all the way back in the fog. I don't know. I don't know what Walnir's lore is. And done, Mr. Walnir. Done. No match for the Dark Drift. Oh, wow. Alright, let's just go get the other bonfire real quick. Light that back, boy. We actually could go get the right eye of Pontiff. That actually might be nice. We do attack fairly quick enough for the right eye of Pontiff, so let's go use the souls we got, and then we can get that. Hey, bud, any news on the run? You hinted a while back where you need 4 hits to kill Oscar. Yeah, that's gonna be the 100k special. I haven't started working on it. It's just the 100k special. Yeah, I enjoy them. I enjoy the weapons. To be honest, though, they're pretty broken in Elden Ring, so. I guess I'd play it safe. I'll go to 20 vigor. And then after we hit 20 vigor, then I'll go into strength. Oh, shit. Gray Rat's back. Ugh. I forgot to send that bad boy off. Shit. They're better than you'd think. They're better than most average weapons. So it puts them at least in B to A tier on average. They're not like S tier weapons in the trilogy. Unless maybe in Elden Ring they could be S tier, but especially if you get the Frayed Blade in DS3, they're extremely good. Every weapon... Oh, don't go there. Every Souls game's weapon has repetitive movesets. None of them have unique. Besides maybe in Elden Ring they have some fancy stuff with weapon arts, but every weapon has repetitive movesets. Every sword swings the same half the time. There's only a handful of like weapons that slightly change their moveset. That's not a good argument. That one I'm gonna crush right there. Because in every weapon it's repetitive. They all share all daggers share basically the same moveset. All great hammers pretty much share the same moveset. Like every other weapon. Side to side, up and down, diagonal. They all roughly do the exact same shit. Well, that's a twin blade, though. It literally has the twin blade moveset, but it's just called a spear. It's still not unique. It's just a spear that has the twin blade moveset. It's not unique. Well, he doesn't sell the chunks yet, does he? Motherfucker.
You can as. You can keep as. Goodbye.
I was about to say, like, literally there's no that much creativity when it comes to weapons, if we're being honest. The only game FromSoft has ever done where it's creatively different is Bloodborne. That's the only time where, like, weapon types actually, like, are used quite differently. Every other game, DS1, DS2, DS3, all the weapon types relatively work the exact same. with some maybe slight hint changes between some of them, and some of them are 1-to-1 copies of each other. Just slightly different stats, slightly different things besides that. Look, some weapons are literally the exact same, but a different coat of paint. I'm pretty sure Elden Ring does that quite a bit too. Bloodborne is the one time FromSoft's like, hey, let's be unique.
Oh, you can
Okay, I guess I can't send them off yet. Yeah, I knew about the crit. I've used it before. Yeah, I've used it. Ooh, I guess we'll do Bloodlust for the crocodile. I don't like any of the thrust attacks most of the time. I usually prefer not doing anything with like poke attacks like this. Oh, you suck. Dead. You know, depending on boss and enemies is going to affect thrust attacks. And we're talking about DS2 or DS3? Because to be honest with you, I don't know how true that is, because I've done bigger damage numbers with not thrusting weapons than with, like, I've done more with strike, slash than I have done with thrust. I don't know how true that is in DS3. Whether or not they might have low resistance to it doesn't mean the spear or poke attacks that are generating out do more damage overall. So I wanted to say, fuck, what Dragon Slayer axe, like you do way more damage and that's not a thrusting weapon? And you do that within most thrusting weapons? He's got no spine if you could turn like that? Yeah, very flexible spine. Hex, thanks for the follow, my man. Had the best thrust? Yeah, I guess. I honestly thought the pickaxe was extremely bad in DS3. It did not feel good at all. And Crow Quills is okay. Oh, thanks, Hex. Appreciate it, man. Like I said, I think there's a lot of other weapons that are much better. Again, if thrusting was so good, most likely in some type of speed strat, you would probably want to switch it over, or even other stuff. But I found most of the time it's much better to just be doing like slashing or strike damage. Wait, this is my issue too. Are we talking about, which games are we talking about? Are we talking about DS3 or are we talking about DS2? Because we keep switching. I keep getting confused. Because I feel like we keep switching without stating which game we're talking about, but then we go from DS3 and DS2. I get so confused which one we're trying to talk about. Because yeah, both those games have very different things that you can do for, like, obviously Leo Ring's really strong in DS2 in comparison to DS3. The Mimic might win. Oh, and Mimic got staggered. Oh, and the Mimic's dead. And Demon dead. Teamwork makes the dream work. Black Blade. And we got the soul. Perfect. Was it Black Steel? I thought it was Black Blade. Is it another game that's called Black Blade? Yeah, we got Black Steel. Is it Black Blade? I might be wrong. It might be Black Steel. I could be 100% wrong. Wow, it requires quite a bit of strength. It is Black Blade. It is. I did not realize for an E in strength. I was not expecting to cost 18 strength to single hand, but we should be able to two-hand it. I'm not too sure if this one takes Twinkling or if it's normal. Black Steel is DS2, yeah. The Sir Alone Knight's sword. It's normal? Okay. How many do I own of you? We need 5. I fucked up. I don't know why I thought we needed 5. We need more than that. We need, or 6, I thought. You need, there we go. Need 6 more. Thinking of DS2. Keep talking about it. This is the fun part. Deciding which route to go here. We either get the Uchi up to +5. Ugh. This is a hard one. So we either try to get... I'm trying to think of the best play here. It's possible we get Uchi up all the way to... Damn, that base damage. It might be best to get Uchi up as high as we can with the Sharp. And then after that, we go kill Pontiff for the Eastern Ashes. It is true, yeah. It's more like I'm trying to give every weapon a fair shot. I'm trying not to just use right now Uchi and Bloodlust. So I think our best bet is we go collect all the stuff to make Uchi max out before, get whatever, +7, or is it +6? No. Yeah, it's up to +6. Yeah, get it to +6, and then we move on to... it does more than Sharp. Well, either way, it would have been either or, the requirements to buying stuff. The only one that was getting to +6 is, because of the amount of large Titanite shards we can get, it's going to be Uchi. So we just go Uchi so that we can get the Easterner's Ashes to be able to buy large Titanite shards. I guess I'll save that for later. Chaos Blade? Not yet. There's like I said, I'm trying to find out the balance to give all the weapons a fair shot. We'll see at what order we go. But we'll come back here. We'll go get all the other stuff. We will go even pick up a Titanite chunk on the way to Yorm, and then head back and go kill Pontiff. Actually, I take it back. We can get a chunk here. I thought for a second we needed to get a oh, we need 2 chunks. Take it back. We do have to go for Yorm. Okay, maybe I should have kept rolling. My apologies. Yeah, there's a bunch of large in here, but not enough to upgrade 2 weapons. It's only enough to upgrade to get to +6. Plus the stuff you've gathered along the way. You're not going to get enough to get 2 weapons to +6 here. You're only getting enough for 1. I've done the run through enough. Now, you could go to like the DLC area to collect some more large Titanite shards, but you're better off just getting to where you can survive. That's really going to be your only real sure way of getting them. I feel like the dude's missing. Yeah, you can, but it's usually not worth it when you can go pick one up, which is way easier than trying to fight the wolf. Oh, you're right. I forgot. You can trade black fire bombs for chunks. I forgot about that. For age. Oh, I guess we don't have to go to Yorm. I didn't pick up a black one, but I know where they're at. From my understanding, well, I think DS3 connects all the DS1 and DS2. Because you got the ladder guy, you got all that other stuff. But DS2 is supposed to be, like, after the dark ending or whatever. Correct, I need 2, though. I already knew about the lizard. I already mentioned that I'm going to get the one from the lizard. Technically, you can get more large shards by killing the Silver Knights as well. So I want to say they each drop 1 or 2. So maybe you can between that and here. Maybe you could get 2 weapons to +6. I don't know. We'd have to play around and find out. Ow. But not to get 2 weapons to +6. Only 1 weapon to +6, right? I'm pretty sure you gotta go get more large Titanite shards if you want to get more than 1 weapon to +6. It's possible, yeah, between the Silver Knights, yeah. Time for the ladder sequence. It's going pretty well, Scott. Going pretty well. And up we go. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid ladder. I forgot what this is. Is that Homer Bone? It is. Push. And run. Alright, let's go get all the large Titanite shards in that one chunk. Roll. Alright. Randomizer for DS1? Really, if it's a randomizer, it's just about knowing the enemies and knowing how to play it in the right call. It's kind of what's a randomizer is a randomizer. There's not really too much tips you can give when it comes to it. Try to use your environment. Try to get stuff you need. Depends on what you're even doing in a randomizer. Is it use what you get? Can you use whatever you feel like? You know what I mean? There's a lot of things that it comes to when you're doing a randomizer and what your rules are. Usually a general rule of thumb is probably getting your health up because you're probably going to get hit a lot. Also getting your stats up almost relatively evenly if you're doing use what you get, because depending on what weapon you get, you want to be able to use it. Did this Twinkling Titanite, and the other one's the junk. There we go. Perfect. That's right. That's just the yellow pellets. Don't need that. Take the shard. Shard. And bone out. Actually, can I even buy black fire bombs yet? I cannot. So that means I have to go pick up that one real quick. It's in the village.
Goodbye, do.
Gundyr, wait, champion Gundyr or the first boss Gundyr? I've never recalled being near the first boss. I've never heard of that. Because I thought right after you get out of his fog wall or you leave the area. Is that really one at the beginning of the map, the game? I thought that was normal fire bombs. Is it black? I need, yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I'm like, there's no way they gave you black fire bombs for the first boss. That's what I thought. All right, we'll go get the ones that are right outside that the dining hall. That's a subjective opinion. A lot of people could say the same for great swords, great hammers. Any weapon type you like, everyone could say it's overrated and boring. Shocker, you know? I would have thought. Some people like to do sorcery. Some people say that's overrated. Some people like to do faith only. They say that's overrated. Some people like to do bleed builds. They say that's overrated. So everything at this point is overrated. So therefore, if everything's overrated, nothing's overrated. That's how subjectivity works. Yeah, how dare you use a weapon? It should be bare fist only. Ah, fuck. Interrupt the damn tree. How dare you roll in a Souls game? It's overrated. Only babies use rolls in Souls games. We know everyone just walks around in positions perfectly. And then even that's also overrated. You just stand your ground and face taken. But that's also overrated. You just look at the boss and they die. That's a true Souls player. Down that trunk. You launched the game open, not a real Souls player. You did damage, not a real Souls player. Now, you playing My Little Pony, now we're talking about a real Souls player. Okay. I'm having fun with it. Also, I would say it's more sad if you subscribe to a channel to rage bait someone and wait 5 minutes to comment on something. That would be more sad. Which I hope you didn't, AJ. We need to reinforce. I guess I'll say that I can pop this. Indeed. No, I don't mind a good troll every now and then, AJ. I don't mind a good troll every now and then. Not yet. I'll go back and get it. I was just trying to get to Walnir and all that quick. Actually, with that, I don't even know if I can hold. Can I even hold two? Hold on, let me double check. Can I even two-hand black steel, black blade? No, I cannot. Fuck. So I do need to go into strength. I don't think 12 is gonna be enough either, is it? Oh, it is. Wow, 12 is the magic number. Yeah, look at that. Uchi. I did do this, right? Alright, cool. There we go. I'm gonna try to. It's not that easy to go get it early. I'm gonna try. Because you gotta remember, you gotta, like, either fight off, Sister Frida, which is not... Oh my lord, fuck off right now. You gotta fight Sister Frida just to even get to where you gotta fight the Demon Prince. You gotta fight the Demon Prince, and it's just... Like I said, you gotta try to line it up to where you can use Frayed Blade for at least a handful of bosses. What delayed-ass hitbox bullshit? I see why now speedrunners do not like that dude. Dude, fuck off. Alright, flamethrower guy's a pain in the fucking ass. That's true. Like how he's labeled as he's a DS3 tuber. Does he really do nothing else besides DS3? Really? Of course you had the follow-up magic attack to make your attack even bigger. I have not killed that one yet. Alright, running away time. Fuck, I forgot to buy a luring skull. I guess I could do that in the next bonfire. See, that almost hurts you though. Like, I feel bad if you get labeled into one game and being called, oh, you're a Dark Souls 2 tuber. You literally just kind of fucked yourself over. I'm gonna be transparent from a, like, content creator's point of view. You don't want to really be stuck to one game. If you're only known for DS3 or you're only known for DS2, that's not great. Because then when you try to branch out, it's probably gonna flop pretty hard. Because then your branding's like, oh, you're the DS2 guy. So you can never play Elden Ring. You can never play DS1. You can be a proud DS2 player. That doesn't matter. That's not what I'm talking about. The irrelevant of what I'm talking about. I'm talking about content creation and what you're known for and then what your audience is going to want. So if all of his audience only wants DS2, you hear me? Guess what? He can't branch out. He can only do DS2 forever. That has everything has a lifespan. It's the same thing, like, it's why, you know, I try to play other Souls games. It's why I play Liza P. I played Kazan. I played Neo 2. I branched out. If I only ever played DS1, you only get known as the DS1 guy. You understand where I'm coming from? You have to broaden your audience, or you'll forever be stuck to one game. That's it. I guess so, but since he has tried Elden Ring content, I would assume he tried to branch out. Because I remember he posted a few Elden Ring stuff. If I recall, it did not do on par as with his Elden Ring content. So to label it as that, you can have that, that's true. But most people don't even know I've beaten Dark Souls 1 with bare fist. There's a lot of people who have no clue about it. But that's what I'm trying to, like, get at. He has tried to branch out. I'm pretty sure he tried to go to Elden Ring for a little bit. Which I was hoping the best for him, but again, that can't happen. When your audience is so isolated to one game, you can get screwed over in trying to branch out. It's why a lot of Minecraft creators can only play Minecraft and they can't branch out. And again, you have to be okay with that. That's what you want to do for the rest of your life. And yeah, some of them do that as their career, where they just play Minecraft, and that's it. Or even Roblox, I can imagine at this point. correct? Ah, fuck. Dead. But yeah, that's why a lot of us, all of us, me and the other creators, we try our best to slowly branch out. Granted, like, I know my, like, main audience is Dark Souls or FromSoft adjacent audience. But like I said, I've done well with going into, like, Neo, Kazan, Liza P. So it's, you know, I think it's wise. And again, you're taking a risk. Let's be transparent. Anytime you go outside of your niche, you are taking that risk that that video might bomb. That is a fact. And I've known that for every single video I've put out. That I'm like, well, all right, let's level my expectation for this video. It probably won't do as good as my Dark Souls videos, and that's okay. And then you just add a new like marker, like, oh, let's try to aim for this one instead of this. You know what I mean? You got to be a little bit realistic and know that, oh, when I do a game that is not FromSoft related, it most likely won't do well. Hell, even Lemon gets insanely good views on his non-FromSoft related content, but when that boy does FromSoft, Q, like, that's just evidence in itself, you know what I mean? It's not just because go look at Lemon. Lemon challenge runs every different type of game under the sun. It's not just because challenge run is only associated with Souls. You got challenge runners in Diablo 2, Diablo 1, Diablo 3, Path of Exile. You got challenge games being challenge run in every single game. Oh yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, same thing with Scumnut. But again, depending on how big your audience is, you might be able to branch out. That is also a factor. He has a very large audience that he might eventually be able to go into other stuff. But again, at the same time, his views in, like, let's say I think he's doing Skyrim right now, or is it Oblivion? I can't remember. He's doing something where he's getting all achievements hitless. It would be like, you have to just, you know, taper your expectation and be like, okay, this is not going to perform like an Elden Ring video. And that's okay. As long as it performs decently well, that's good. I think y'all don't understand. When someone starts making a shit ton of views off of, like, certain games, they have a tendency to keep doing it. The reason that's not true because he would only keep doing Elden Ring. He's done Inatra, he's done a video on. He even tried streaming Kazan for a bit. He's also streamed Oblivion, the remake, and I think he even did a run in Oblivion. He's working on Skyrim. If that was the case, he would only ever do Elden Ring. And that's not true. You could tell he does try to branch out, but he also knows most of his audience wants Elden Ring. So if he wants, you know, maybe he needs a certain amount of views to pay his bills or do whatever, so he puts out an Elden Ring video because he knows that's going to do really well. It's not, I think a lot of people take someone doing the game or saying, oh, it's really because they really like it. And sometimes it could be because, you know, this brings in a lot of revenue. Yes, he genuinely, you can enjoy playing it. That's not what I'm saying. That's, again, not what I'm referring to. You're going to be more entitled to want to put videos out that make you the most money. So, like, let's say you do Elden Ring. And it's the only thing that generates, or perfect example, you could do both spectrum. Gino gets a lot of views with Elden Ring, right? And in DS2, Yazamati gets a lot of views with DS2. You usually stick to it, one, because it keeps just getting you a lot more views. It doesn't mean you don't enjoy it, or you don't enjoy other games. You just know that that type of game just gets you more views overall, which then pays your bills. Because at the end of the day, the views pay your bills. It's how you get your sponsorship. It's what pays all of it. It's not saying he doesn't enjoy it. It's saying that he's more incentivized to do it because it most likely generates him more money. My question would be, if it didn't generate him any money, would he keep doing it? Or if something else generated him more money, would he be open to keep switching to it? And that's what I'm referring to. Like, perfect example, Lemon loves DS1. It doesn't mean just because he plays other games, he doesn't love DS1 anymore. That's what I'm trying to get the point across. I hate to say it, at the end of the day, money does drive people to do. Why do you, like, let me be honest with you. It's why I love playing Dark Souls 1, 2 to a degree, in DS3. But I come back to it most of the time, it's like, oh, okay, it's usually the general video I need to do that helps me generate the most revenue to pay my bills. I enjoy doing the runs overall, but it wouldn't be like, I wouldn't be against going to other games like Pokemon, Diablo, Path of Exile, Stellar Blade even. I never got to try out that game. What was it? Assassin's Creed Black Flags, like other stuff like that. I genuinely believe not most people don't want to play one game for the rest of their life. I don't believe that. Again, granted, I could be wrong. Maybe some people do want to just play one game for the rest of their life. I could be genuinely wrong on that one. Again, I'm speaking from a content creator point of view, not a viewer point of view. I am not even attempting counterattacks. Counterattacks at DS3 are not good. Or they're a lot harder to pull off. They're not usually worth it. You just want to play DS2 for your rest life, just admit it. No, that's Babs, JK. We went over this. That's Babs. Wow, the dog made it super far this time. Dude, fuck off. But like I said though, some people could say Kingdom Hearts 1 is timeless. Some people could say Tetris is timeless. You know what I mean? Again, a game being timeless is just to the individual. I have never had the dog aggro this far. Holy fucking shit, FromSoft. Is this the DS2 devs? Is this did the DS2 devs code the dogs that they didn't de-aggro? This is some DS2 behavior. That's right. It's definitely where winds meet. They just need to email me again. Who is still around that I cannot rest at the bonfire? What is going on? What? Alright, I think the game might be bugged. I can't... Am I invaded by who? Who invaded me? I didn't even realize I got invaded. Alright, well. Oh, the mannequin claw guy. Ah, shit. Yeah, I forgot about him. Hey, Kane, what game would you play for the rest of your life? None. I'd rather just not play a game because I'll get bored. I'll be transparent. I'd rather not play a game. Now, you want to ask me what I could do for the rest of my life? Go rock climb. If I can go rock climb for the rest of my life and be able to do all that, perfectly content with my life. If I had to sacrifice giving up gaming entirely and I could rock climb with all my bills being paid, never have to worry about it, yeah. But hands down. I'll be transparent. It's not gaming. It's not. My passion for rock climbing outweighs gaming by a lot. What do we have set up? I don't think Pontiff's thing would be good here overall. I guess it could. Oh, I can go buy Gold Pine Resin. Hold on. We need to do anything to buff up the damage. All right, let's try again. I probably should use the levels. Oh, wow. Alright, hold on. Let me go sell something. Shit.
Passion 1.
Well, very well then. Farewell, Ashen One.
Actually, let me walk a little bit. Oh, fuck. I gotta do that after. I fucked up. I forgot. This isn't DS1. This isn't DS1. I forgot. I always forget. I can't do that. Dead, big boy. Dead. No match with the katana. You're right, Tim. Very accurate, Tim. Very accurate. JK's Elden Ring spell guy NG plus 100%. He can no longer do anything but spells in Elden Ring. He's forever stuck to playing Elden Ring. And he must always do spell runs. No, don't run away. I don't know what the timing is, and I'd rather not die a lot, to be honest with you. I feel like the timing for it's not the same as like shields and stuff. I could be wrong. It would be more interesting if it was on like normal Gundyr, not champion Gundyr. Because I feel like champion Gundyr would just like literally two-shot me. But no, it depends on like how much health I have at that point or what my level is. We can see. That has less frames. All right, let's go get the Eastern Ashes. We can also buy the washing pole. Yes, I might give it a few shots, but if it ends up getting me killed like one or twice, I might call it after that. Be like, no, I'm just gonna fight him normal. Yeah, you can say if a boss is resistance or immune. That doesn't bother me none. I'll be honest, I am not excited for Duskblood. I'll be transparent. I'm not fond of PvP stuff. To be honest, the Souls games have really changed my mind on how good a game is, because back then when I was like 12 or 13, I was on Fortnite for a couple of years. Yeah, I guess that's different though. The game never stops. You're like 16, like perfect example. I'm in my 30s. So like to me, I don't know, Dark Souls has never done anything batshit crazy for me in the sense of what it's done. Because there's a lot of games I grew up playing that were, you know, challenging or hard. Like, you have the Ninja Gaiden series, the old games would kick your fucking ass in. They're actually, I would still argue to say Ninja Gaiden 1 3D is still harder than any of the Dark Souls games. Like, hands down. Especially on its harder difficulty options, it will make any Souls veteran want to quit out of difficulty. Because the amount of skill the game requires you to, like, develop. Like I said, it's all depends when it comes down to it. Well, like, there's still a lot of good games that are made. Like, perfect example, Expedition 33 is a really good game. It's not a Souls-like game. It's a good RPG. A lot of the old Final Fantasy games are really good. Octopath Traveler is really good. The Xenoblade games are really good. Kingdom Hearts is really good. Fire Emblem games are really good. Metal Gear Solid is really good. Unfortunately, the issue with modern day games, in my opinion, is that most games now are just remakes. They're just constantly it's like the same thing with movies. They're just constantly remaking stuff, and we have to wait for some indie developer to come out of nowhere to make some masterpiece of a game because AAA studios just want to remake everything. Hey, Doss.
Gracious, let I over.
Oh no. Why are you so expensive?
Ashen one.
Good old Ryu Hayabusa. Ryu. I said Ryu. Ryu. See, this is where, like, it becomes, it's like, do I start switching into other stuff? Oh, I fucked up. Fucked up. I'm pretty sure Grey Rat's dead now. I guess it doesn't matter. I could go pick up his stuff. I'm pretty sure if you kill Pontiff while Grey Rat is out, he dies. Whoops. I don't know if you can buy Twinkling Titanite then. My bad. The dilemma. Washing pole will actually be really good for Walnir. Not Walnir. Yorn.
Ashen one.
Alright, Black Blade is at +6. I guess fuck it, we'll get Dark Drift to whatever. I have not played. I own Rain World. I think I got it on sale. Never played it. It is in the backlogs. Time to break the bank. We'll do 9.
Ashen one.
Should get washing pole up a good bit. Missing 3, that's okay. Guess we'll go and kill the old Demon King real quick with good old Black Blade. Fortunately, I don't think Demon King, I said Demon Prince. Demon King can be killed with bleed or proc with bleed. Guess we'll just have to go. Oh, that's right. We need to go pick up the sharp gem to use on the black blade. Do you like pyro or miracles more? It depends. I enjoy both. It just depends. Some are more fun to use than others sometimes. A clam shout out. We demand the clam shout out. Yeah, and a lot of games just be getting remake for no reason. Sometimes it's deserved, but most of the time it's not. Take Sony, for example, on remaking the same game over and over. Again, The Last of Us. And they won't touch Bloodborne. That's the crazy part about Sony. They'll do anything else but bring Bloodborne back. Pretty sure it has to have hold. Yeah. Pretty sure Black Blade is just another Uchi Katana, but just slightly different stats. Oh, he actually made it down. Nice. Ow. Damn. The fact that you're still alive is kind of impressive. Actually, the Dark Blade might be a little bit shorter in reach than the Uchi. No, are they the same? Actually, it looks a little bit shorter. Okay, no, I think it actually is. Nope, it is indeed shorter. It is indeed shorter. It is the short king, for sure. All right, where we go? And oh, that's right. Sharp gem. Use on Black Blade. Make it a little stronger. It's not the size that counts. It's the way you use it. I just hit reinforce. Fuck, and I made it back up twice. Fuck. Where are you at? There you are. Ooh, I'm broke. I'm broke. I don't know. That's gonna be enough. I'm gonna just sell one thing just to make sure. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why are you worth only 7?
Ashen one.
Yeah, man, it did it good. Alright. Time to go kill a Demon King. My understanding, the reason why Sekiro never got a DLC or anything of that sort is because they told the full story. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. I'll be right back. Never mind. That was a butt dial. There we go. How would you direct a Bloodborne sequel? A sequel? Oh shit. I would probably, you would probably try to do mostly different type of weapons. I wouldn't want to bring back all 26. You might bring like some back that are the same. I would focus more on trying to make things more aggressive, Maybe not making parrying as broken as it was. Make maybe gun builds more viable than they did. Add more hunter tools. Definitely more variations to that. More unique hunter tools. Maybe even have another type of elemental damage type besides arcane being tied to all of it. Like I said, that's not something you could just easy on the whim come up with. Somehow Moon Presence makes a return. And she's even harder. I would like it to where you could build around both if you want to make... Oh my god, the range. My short king. Why? Why have you failed me, short king? God damn it. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, your spell. Stop throwing your fiery balls at my face. I don't want them. Oh my god. Sir, a second moon presence has joined the battle, and they can both drain your health to 1 HP. And they both can do AoEs in the arena. Oh, run! Run, Tony, run! Actually, I forgot to... Shit. I could have done Flynn's ring here, but oh well. Hey, buddy. Every time. The timing of that thing always gets me. And dead. GG! GG, motherfucker! I am the new king! GG! The new Demon King. I think it's second place. Hey, Lord, we're being honest, for the dagger poll, that is the best daggers has ever been in a poll. They've always been dead last. So the fact that they finally made it to second place is a good note. It's a good note.
Well, very then.
Oh shit, I was supposed to buy a fucking large China. No, I was supposed to use those souls to buy shards. Shit. I was definitely supposed to do that to get a washing pole to +6. Oh no.
Ashen one.
Yeah, I guess it's better to forget this than the timer. God, and they cost 4K. Disgusting. I'm trying to think of who I can even kill right now. I don't farm. That's boring. That's extremely boring. I don't do none of that farming crap. I guess we just killed Aldrich. No, we can still kill Yorm. I'll just get him with a +5. No, doing the farming, anything farming related gets extremely boring and tedious. Okay, look, hear me out. Have you go watch any Pokemon Nuzlocke? Do they farm levels after they lose a Pokemon? Yes or no? No, they stopped doing that a long time ago because they realized it makes for bad content. You don't farm. There's a reason, like, I give that example all the time. Like, this is why I don't farm. It's just bad content sitting there going over and over. You end up losing people. People don't want to sit there and watch you just grind for hours. It's just not good content. Well, now you know. For Pokemon Nuzlocke, they don't do that. It's because if you lose a Pokemon in a Nuzlocke, they're gone for good. That means hours upon hours of grinding a Pokemon back up to the level you need it to be. Hence why they don't do it. They learned it was not worth it and it was bad entertainment. So they started allowing themselves to get 99 rare candies. For most Let's Plays, they chop out grinding in the video for the exact reason. Yep. The only time people watch anything farming related, in my opinion, is usually if, oh my god, that has to do with hunting shiny Pokemon. That is the only time I've ever watched people watch someone grind. Besides, I guess if someone's doing like, oh, I'm trying to get max level in one zone, maybe then as well. But usually the only time I've ever seen people watch a video for grinding is literally shiny hunting. Wow. Brain just broke right there. Oh, Stardew? Do they have to grind a lot in Stardew? There's an enemy name in Dead Cell that is called the Sore Losing. That's funny. That's the shard. Ugh. Oh, sippy break. Yep. Don't forget to drink water. Well, I had an energy drink next to me. I was gonna drink it, but it's empty. I've had the energy drink. That's about it. Trust me, I drink a lot more than you think before even streaming. Even after streaming, I drink a lot. I just, you know, usually when I'm playing a game in general, I don't think about grabbing or drinking water. But trust me, I drink over a gallon of water a day, so I'm good. I'm doing better than the average person, I promise you that. My god, the camera cannot handle the fact that they're right there. Well, goodbye, motherfucker. Pull the lava. When's the face reveal? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I did not, no. I did not partake in it. I was invited, I did not partake. I was extremely busy at the time. I did not have time to dedicate to working on trying to solve the puzzles that is one-shotting in DS2. Or two-shotting in DS2. Oh wow, you actually did not die. That's kind of impressive. No, I didn't have the time. I was too busy. Like I stated, when it comes to trying to make sure you get videos out on time so that, you know, you can pay your bills. That's where that factor comes into play. And sometimes you just cannot take the time out of your day to, you know, 'cause I don't know how many hours I would have taken to even work on it. And I did not have, you know, video stored up, so I had to start, you know, doing that route. So, no, I did not partake in it, unfortunately, but just how it goes sometimes. You gotta be kidding me. 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 Chest took too long, and I'm pretty sure he's not gonna have his mouth open now. That sucks. Oh, that was a close death. Nice. Yeah, you, funny enough, can make enough from YouTube to do as a living. No, I wanted the Knight shards, but it is what it is. I said Knight shards, it's Knight scales. It is what it is. There we go. And I'm pretty sure we can go get some Twinkling Knight as well over here. Get us another undead bone shard. Light that bad boy. Get our Asterisk back up. And back down we go. Go here. Gargoyle's gonna show up. We're gonna say hi and bye. Hello, buddy. Goodbye, buddy. We gotta do this fun jump. Perfect. Twinkling Knight. And Twinkling Knight. Shrine bonfire, I guess. I'm pretty sure I could buy like one large Knight shard. I don't think I have enough to get washing pole up as high as I wanted to. Purchase an item. Da, 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 da. Oh, cool. We need one more. Can I sell enough to get 4K? I don't think so. Oh, maybe we can. Hold on. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Oh, we got 4K? Okay, okay. But we're still gonna need a decent chunk to upgrade. Alright, how much? So we got 6 now. Perfect. How much is it gonna cost me to... It will cost me 900. Alright, let's sell some shit. Oh, perfect. I didn't realize I picked up some souls. Excellent. Hey, Kane, I'm watching all of your videos at the moment. Before I go to sleep, love your VODs. Oh, thanks, Tongue. I appreciate it, man. I guess to get Dark Drift to +3. Washing Pole to +6. I guess we also probably should go pick up Grey Rat's Ashes. Guess we do that after Yorm. All right. Washing pole, which is I thought washing. All right, so Fexter Life definitely had their shit wrong. So Fexter Life had washing pole as a DD. This is an EC. Was I imagining it, or did I mix up washing pole with another weapon? What the fuck? Nope, good job, Fextra Life. You fucked up. No, they literally have it as DD. Oh, good job, Fextra Life. Good fucking job. How? Gee, I don't know how the hell you fucked that up. Hey, deal. How's it going, Mega Man? I honestly do not know how they fucked that up. Alright, time to cosplay as Sephiroth. Alright, we don't need that. I guess we go Flynn's ring here. No, we don't need a min-max on damage. We'll just do Covetous. There's no need to min-max. Especially if Yorm hits me with fire while I'm not wearing armor, it's gonna be a bit disgusting. But sometimes I fuck around a little too much. Oh, thank you for slapping me in the face with your balls of fire. If only I wouldn't get copyright for it, man. If only if I wouldn't get copyright for it, it would be sick. To Yorm! Come on, big boy! I knew it too. I went too far. I was like, oh, I'm probably gonna time it wrong. Damn, look at that reach. Damage is not ideal for a headshot, but you know, we'll take it. Ow. Two or three. Did I hit your head? Is the length of the sword that long that it actually hit your head? Oh wait, 338. So maybe I didn't hit the head. Maybe earlier I accidentally hit the shoulder. That can happen. Okay, no, 338. That's more like it. And we got the arm. 338. That's interesting. Did it hit his arm that got the 126? Damn, I was hoping to hit the arm on the way back up. That's okay. I knew. The sword's too long. It's gonna hit his leg. Oh, almost got the arm. There we go. Good shot. Oh, I meant to do R2, not R1. I fucked up. I lost damage there. Shit. Oh, not the angle I meant. His leg. Damn. It would just be like a slightly different angle. You could get the arm.
Thank you, Hufu77, for subscribing.
Thanks, Fufu. Appreciate you for the sub, man. Ah, fucking missed the arm. Got your head. Oh, you're stupid knee. Got the first burger Kazan because of it, and I loved it. I'll be waiting for the proficiency only run. Oh, thanks, man. I'm glad you enjoyed Kazan. I know I butchered how to say reading that sentence, but I'm trying not to. I will be transparent. Hey, Kane, love watching DS1 challenge runs and just discovered you recently. Glad I could finally watch the stream live. Oh, thanks, man. Woo! Oh, how did that miss? I definitely hit both your legs. Headshot. I'm gonna play it safe and just go for one here. We'll say washing pole is making this fight a lot more true. Getting headshots are nice, but I guess the downside of the length is that you really can't hit his arm to get the double break. Because for those who don't know, you can actually head stagger or just stagger Norm in general by breaking his right arm and his head. So you can actually get a double break. Also, if you damage your arm's head with a heavy attack while he's on the ground, it will actually count towards the stagger break. Which is something I learned during my NG plus 7 run, which is really cool to find out. I hit his shoulder. That's it. I think I hit his knee. Yeah, I hit his thigh. Hey, got the arm. Look at that. Poke. And pull. And then winner, Sephiroth dinner. Wow. Wow. Favorite Souls game on NG plus 7? Okay, hold on. Oh, we said Souls game. It would be DS1. Just because it's kind of funny how you can break it. And how early you can break it. It's kind of funny to me. But I will say, outside of Souls and to Souls likes, I would probably say NG plus 4 Neo 2 was by far my favorite. Even though it had some horrible early game moments, which was really hard. But after that, it was like super fun. Oh, I don't know. Never done it. On a regular playthrough, never done it. So I don't know. Besides, I guess technically Bloodborne. That's the only one I guess you could say I technically did a normal one when I was doing the whole 26 weapons run. Alright, I don't think I have any more things. 6, 7. I don't have any way to get you up more. Let me go get Gray Rat's ashes, actually. Yeah, I know. I need to give them a turn. The issue is like I'm trying to get them to be like on par upgraded, but the issue is it's really hard to get Twinkling Titanite. Unless we go kill Dancer and then you go that whole route of killing Osiris, and then after killing Osiris, you go, you know what I mean. That's kind of like the hard part, is like when you start getting to a certain point, you do need the materials. Damn, you went way further than I actually expected. Wow, more damage than I actually expected. Well, let's be reasonable, guys. We're all here for one reason. Okay. If only that was true. I appreciate the sentiment. Ah, fuck. Oh my god, they actually had some pretty sad cries. Got my boy's ashes. I'm bringing him home. I'm bringing him home. It's not like I sent him to his death or anything, but I'm bringing him home. Of course it would be Dung Pie. Already did it. Did large leather shield and the prism stones. Already traded in. Already did those two. There might be more options to trade in, but getting one Titanite or Twinkling Titanite's not gonna do that much. I need quite a bit actually. I'm pretty sure both the two weapons that I have it for need 8. We're at the point where we need 8, so it's quite a bit. Unfortunately, you can't just keep trading them. It's a one-time trade. Favorite Dark Souls 3 katana? It's gonna be the Frayed Blade. I've used the Frayed Blade before and I love it. So I already know it's gonna be my favorite. I haven't gotten to it yet, but I know it's gonna be my favorite. Actually, I think if you have Grey Rat die, I don't think she sells the chunks, or she sells less of the chunks. How many of these do I own? 6? I could pick up more. Well, you could say, well, weapon arts are like the catalyst to Ashes of War and other stuff in Elden Ring. Technically, it goes back to DS1 and even a little bit of DS2, but they weren't, most weapons didn't have their own, you know, special attack. Oh, reinforce it. How much do I actually fucking need? Oh, yeah, I only have 3. Yeah, so that's gonna, Technically, if Dark Drift would get upgraded, the 210, 109 isn't horrible. Yeah, I already got Bloodlust. Trying to think. I guess I can go use Dark Drift on Aldrich. That's the only thing I can make fair use, so that when I switch back to another weapon. Because getting chunks at this point is not happening unless we go somewhere else. So I guess a +3 Dark Drift against Aldrich will be a way to go, which sucks. I'm pretty sure we cannot buff it because it's Twinkling. What? I thought Twinkling weapons can't be buffed. What? I'm kind of baffled with that one. I did not expect that. That's actually, wow, damn, they kept that from DS2. I was expecting them not to have it. It would be the DS3 Maiden. I don't think I have anything to sell now. Okay. Alright, let's go have fun with Aldrich. Well, that definitely put. Damn, it's gonna be so hard to actually like judge all the weapons. Because even Frayed Blade gets held back a little bit because I'm pretty sure Frayed Blade cannot be buffed with anything because of how OP its weapon power is. Is he? He's weaker to fire, but he uses fire. Is Aldrich really weak to fire? I have to look that one up. I find that slightly hard unless it's like to trick you. Going to the good wiki to find out. Oh, son of a gun. Oh, yeah, he is. He's 9% weaker to it. He has 21.6 fire resistance and 30% lightning resistance. He can be bled, though. Funny, like, there's a good question that is most likely I've even put in a video that said, oh, yeah, he's weak to fire, and I've just completely forgotten. This is what happens when you play a whole bunch of other games. You don't remember things. Trust me, I forget all the time what most bosses are weak to. I do not recall majority of them. I do know Dragon Slayer armor is weak to fire. I remember that. Like, I couldn't even tell you what... Actually, is he also... Yeah, I think he's mostly weak to fire, and then after that's dark. Like, I couldn't even tell you for the twin princes. I couldn't even tell you what they're weak to. I want to say they're weak to lightning. I know that the younger brother has high magic resistance, but that's about it. All right, Aldrich. Let's see how nice you're going to be today. Excuse me, good sir. Pardon me. Out of my way. I have an enemy to go. All right, don't do your balls. Don't do your balls. Don't. He did his balls. Oh, and we're going straight for that too. Wow. Okay. Nice. Nice, mofo. Nice. And he did the balls. Yeah, it would be nice if Dark Drift was at +4. Not gonna lie. Oh, fuck me. And he did the balls. I disagree. I hate his fight. I hate his fight so much. Oh, fuck off. I'm literally in front of you. Why? Oh, he did a double one. Fuck you. No, don't do it again. Oh yeah, fun fight. It's amazing. It's awesome. It's always what I dreamed for in a fight. Oh my god. Yeah, I gotta love the magic spammer. Please, please, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Thank you. Oh, thank God. Goodbye, Aldrich, you piece of shit. Dark Drift for the win. I really wanted to use the weapon art, but I forgot. I was too busy avoiding his balls and arrows.
The fire fades, and awaits.
As the resident magic spammer, I'm sorry. It's what FromSoft based it off of, was the magic spammers in DS1. How's it feel now, huh? How's it feel to have someone spam magic on you? I don't want to fight this boss yet. I don't... Shit. Also don't have a fucking homeward bone. It's kind of dick. Yeah, we're almost near 100,000 subscribers. We're almost there. Get to have the nice little plaque and a check mark. Have you ever used the parting flame with great combustion? Don't think so. Have I? I don't know, it's been so long since I did pyromancy, I couldn't tell you. Let's go back to Firelink Shrine, use our souls. Gotta use that moolah. I might save Aldrich. Actually, let me save it.
Well, very then hey.
And I guess we gotta start bumping up strength a little bit more.
Farewell, Ashen One.
And then we need to buy the last. Let's buy this. I guess I'll buy a few of these just in case we need them.
Ashen One.
Let's see. What's our damage looking like? 181, 157. 181, 150. Oh, it is a +7 to a +6. I guess that makes sense. I think we're gonna have to go Uchi here because I think Uchi does the most damage at this point. 193, 115? No. Alright, so we gotta go Uchi Katana for Dancer. Let's replace this. I'll go here. We'll replace this with our human resin. And we should be good to go. Oh, Farron Ring to decrease the FP usage. Does it use a lot of... I don't remember using a shit ton of FP, but I could be wrong. Really, do you? Oh, damn. I've heard a lot of people like that video. Alright, hopefully this goes well. We probably could do more damage going with Flynn, but I guess I'd rather just play it safe. Actually, we could go Pontiff's Right Eye. Because if we're getting a decent amount of hits in... Would Pontiff's Right Eye actually be better? Because we're not taking extra damage? I don't have much stamina, too. I guess it depends. I don't know. I'll try this first. I'm gonna try this out. Because Pontiff's Right Eye is a good choice, but I also feel like maybe my endurance is a little low. So I want to say, what, it takes like 4 strikes and I'm out. So if you do a roll and then 3, you're out. So you only get 2 hits, which isn't really worth it with Pontiff's Right Eye. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Oh yeah. Take all that moolah. Get the cutscene. Alright. Head back. Arling Shrine. Question, when is the stream going to end? I'm asking because I don't want it to end. I'm not too sure when it's going to end. It probably won't be too much longer since it's going to be like 6 o'clock my time. Clams? Did y'all start a war between clams and crabs?
Well, very well. Then take.
Alright, I think we'll stop at 20 strength for now, and then we'll go back into endurance for a little bit, hit 20 there, and get our endurance at least to like 15 or 20 or something.
Farewell.
Maybe even get our mind. Is it mind? I don't fuck. Is it mind in this game?
Well,
Fuck.
very well. Then take.
No, it's entombment. It said mind. It's entombment that increases the MP. Yeah, it's 5:47 p.m. currently for me. I'm just gonna pop the souls. Level up, big boy. 20 vigor. That should be fine.
Farewell.
It's midnight over there. Yeah, gotta love time zones. All right. We don't need you. We don't need that. I guess now we can see how well Pontiff's right eye can play out if we get multiple hits. Since we're gonna go fight Osiris in a second.
Ashen one.
Let's see. We also got to go pick up all the chunks and all the other shit. So we got what? The chunks. We got what else? Twinkling Titanite, the scales. We got quite a bit we got to gather. The farming section. Not so much farming, more like gathering. I guess it's not farming, it's gathering. Thinking about it more closely. $4:47 a.m. Oh my lord. I would be asleep. Excuse me, good sir. I'm just running on by. Goodbye. Doop. Grabbing me a shard. There's also some large. Well, we don't need more large shards, do we? I'm trying to think what else. Oh shit, we also got to go get Chaos Blade. Shit. Trying to think of all. Did that pass up any other blades? No, because we don't. You got to kill that dude for the other one. Okay, so we haven't passed anything up. I decide I'm not going to partake in your war. I'm going to sit on the fence hard. Yeah, I know that one. Osiris is weak to lightning. He's a dragon. All dragons are weak to lightning. You meant Lone Pair is a crab, and we started a war against him saying clams are better and all crabs must help. My lord. They'll talk of this day, the day that the war between crabs and clams started. I want to say this is even a scale. Yeah. Grab the chunk. Open the door. Who's winning this war? I'm not too sure. Except, you're right, except Madeir. That motherfucker. Isn't he like slightly less weaker to lightning than the rest? Actually, I can't remember. Like, it's not much, but isn't it like slightly less? 'Cause for sure, he has high resistance and everything else. But I feel like lightning is where he has like a little bit lower than all his other stuff. It's not much. Do 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 do. Just let me run by. His weakest to physical? Yeah, but again, if you're adding elemental to it, you're just trying to know. Add a little extra layer of damage. But at the same time, like, you know, Dancer's weak to dark, but you're gonna usually put it on a weapon so that you can deal physical damage with the elemental damage. Is it possible for both sides to lose the war? Yeah. It's definitely possible. Grab that to sell. Grab that. Excuse me, good sir. Just gonna run around you real quick. Gonna grab me a tiny chunk. Roll. Grab it. Ooh, two. Oh, I rolled too late. Sorry. I'm gonna try to. You gotta remember, you know how many bosses I have to kill to get the fucking Madeir? And you think I want to fight Madeir with a not a plus 10 weapon? Are you kidding me? I am not gonna fight that dude and draw out that fight longer than it needs to. Hell no. Madeir's already a super long fight to begin with. Funny enough, actually fighting Madeir, washing pole would probably be a good weapon. Oh, I need to get the fucking twinkling Titanite over here. Oh god, even thinking about fighting the Demon Prince with low damage just sounds disgusting. Yeah, you get a Titanite slab after killing her, but you still gotta get your stuff up quite a bit. It was more like I'm still trying to give every weapon an opportunity to show itself off. Unfortunately, the way these runs work, because you can't get every weapon super early, of course some weapons will get shown off more than others. I'm just trying to avoid the Frayed Blade only being used on like one boss. I'm trying to at least give it like 2 or 3. Yeah, that's the plan. I was trying to give him even more than that. Maybe even like... I guess maybe I can't give him 3. Maybe I can only give him 2. That's kind of hard to figure, but I figured most likely. But I've done him on the Soul of Cinder already. In my dex leveling only dexterity, I use Frayed Blade on Soul of Cinder. Friend. Come on, Berserk. Come on. I have not been in Frida yet, no. We haven't even been to the DLC. Sir, could you get your AI together and walk up the damn stairs? Yeah, I guess I could do that too, just to add an extra fight. That's true. Fritos is a lot. Wow, thanks for the follow. I wanted to roll past you, not into you. Dude, roll, roll, don't run into his attack, roll. Whoa. Okay, I thought he was gonna. I guess I stopped the running attack sooner than I did. But I'll take it. Fuck it. That's it. Perfect. More Titanite scales. No matter what side you're on, we can all agree that a cane is the goat. Oh, I appreciate that. I'm indeed a goat, so I cannot be on the clan side or the crab side because I am a goat. I cannot deal with all this shellfish. I am a mammal. You know what? Let's do Bloodlust. It's kind of stupid to do it here, but fuck it. Actually, I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna be smart. I'm going to open the gate. Hold on. Just in case I do somehow fuck up and die. Let's be smart. For once in my life, be smart. Just don't run in without thinking. Think for a second. Oh god, he licked me. Ow. Okay, fuck you. More Titanite scales. Funny enough, I'm pretty sure the only boss weapon is going to be Midir. So. Thrust damage. I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, there's another chunk or Titanite. Twinkling Titanite, I can't remember. Titanite chunk. I want to say there's more Twinkling Titanite or scales after you killed the guys. Fun fact, you can jump behind him. Also, always let him freak out first, because you try to attack him right away, sometimes they can, like, just nip you. Got him. More Titanite shard, 2 chunks. let's go get the shortcut. Gonna go back up, get the Titanite chunk, and then we'll go back down to kill the abomination. Oh. Winner, winner! Chicken dinner. Grab that. Then we come down. And we can grab some more stuff. Oh, that's true. You gotta actually go back up to get to that spot. I want to say that's an ember. I could be wrong. It is. Alright. Let's go back up and get the other one. Because I'm pretty sure it's Twinkling Titanite. I could be wrong. It's either Twinkling Titanite or a scale. That's one of the two. Alright. Oh, that's a Titanite scale. There we go. Do I have a homeward bone? I don't. Eugh. Alright, I guess I'll run back up and get the other Titanite scales that are chilling off to the right hand side. Oh, hello. No bones for me. Nope. Will you follow me all the way over here? Please don't. Please don't. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Oh my lord, just as the iframes went away. Oh. Oh no. God damn it. Alright. Place your bets now. Am I gonna lose the 50k? Place the bets. Start gambling. Am I gonna lose the 50k or will I make it back in time? Alright, well, chat's doing its own thing. I'm gonna go back and get the 50k souls. Oh my god. The crabs did it. They were behind it all along. A rusted coin. I can't remember. Is there more chunks this way? I think it's just a ring, right? It's just RTSR. I can't remember. So I know RTSR is right here. I can't remember if you drop down here. I guess you might get more. It's not worth it though. I guess the downside is trying to go back that way. I guess it's still fine. We still don't have any bones. I'm trying to think too, because we still have to go get the katana that's after Dragon Slayer. And we still have to get... We need Chaos Blade, was it Oniniri? Which sounds like Onigiri. And then we need Frayed Blade, because I think we're only missing 3, right? And I'm trying to, like, give them all a chance to shine. Ugh. Onikiri. We started a war with crabs. I'll let him know, Doss. I'll let him know. Watch Unfunny's like, why did you do that? that would be a legit, like super cult-like stuff where like all of a sudden the cult leader's like, wait a minute, what do you mean you started a war? That was not the point of this.
Ashen 1.
Well, very then.
I guess we go endurance here.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I guess now we go, let's see. We use Uchi. I guess we go Sharp Black Blade to get it upgraded. I know we technically could get Uchi Katana to 10, but I guess we might as well. I want to do this one. No, we just get Uchi to 8 for now.
Pretty be careful.
How many scales do... Oh, I have 10, so I can get one to +4.
Did what?
We only used Dark Drift once, didn't we? Fuck, but that means Dark Drift... I guess Dark Drift would have to go against Dragon Slayer armor, wouldn't he, at this point? Yeah, I guess so. It does. Dark Drift actually has quite a bit of good base defense. I guess we could also head to the DLC. Ooh, oh no. Wait. Fuck, how many... not every weapon can get the +5, though. Fuck. I'm trying to think, because there's definitely not 8 Titanite slabs in the game. Are there? No, there's like 6 or something. Is there 8? Oh, no, I don't even remember.
Ashen
There's
1.
7? Ooh. Maybe we don't get Uchi to +10? Maybe. Because I was thinking we go to the DLC real quick. We go get the Titanite slab to get Dark Drift to +10. There are 15 slabs? Holy fuck. Oh, yeah, no. When you just said 7, it wasn't crossing my mind because I was thinking... Yeah, I guess let's go do that then. Well, Jesus Christ, I did not know there was that many slabs in the single playthrough. Alright, let's head to the DLC then to get the Titanite slab. And then we can have a +5 Dark Drift for... Dragon Slayer. That's his name. Yes, yes, yes. I would like to touch your cloth, sir.
Thank you.
Yes, hand it to me. I will touch it. Consensually.
Just a moment, then.
Guess it is a painting. It's not a cloth, is it? Is it cloth or is it's a piece of a painting? It's a piece of a painting, right? That's where you go to the painted world.
Scrap of it, that is. Go on. Take it. Touch it.
Yes, I am letting the scene play out just because I said the stupid joke. Good night, Trash Man. Take it easy, my man. Base game has 8 slabs? Where the fuck are all the slabs? Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe they are thinking about it now.
And then the ashes were too.
Oh, okay. Have you ever taken a spear to the Achilles heel? Oh my god. Don't call back up, you asshole. Where did the other owl come from? Gotcha, big boy. I didn't have to do it. I just wanted to. It was a revenge for the red run. You're right. Hey, don't blame me. Dark Drift is short, man. What will you do about it? He's a short king. Sometimes he misses. Or more often than that misses, but still. Dong, thanks for the follow, man. Oh, where am I going? That's right. That sounds like heinous. Hey, you gotta do a no-hit run while doing no damage. Glitch your way to the end and then glitch the final boss to death. Unfunny would 100% be confused. I'm really weirded out by the Buffalo special weapon tradition throughout the games. Obsidian Greatsword, Dark Drift, Bloodhound Fang. Oh, Buffalo special weapons. For some reason, I saw a buffalo. But yeah, I guess it's just a random decision in some cases. Because, well, funny enough, though, Dark Drift in DS2 is upgraded with not Twinkling Titanite. It's upgraded with Titanite. It's only in DS3 that it's upgraded with Twinkling Titanite. So my only assumption is that they kept some of the perks from DS2, that the weapons could be buff in DS2, so they're keeping it here. My only thought for it. I should probably restock on Estus. But I need to see his reaction to this war. I don't know what he is, but I want to know what his opinions are on this matter. And we wait for it to fall. Thank you. Thank you. See you, Connor. Take it easy, my man. If I get lucky, he'll fall off. Yay. All right, grab the bonfire. All right, let's go get what we need. Interesting. Ooh, that's not a lot of damage. Oh shit! Don't let me forget. We gotta go kill the curse rotted greatwood. I completely forgot. I have not killed that thing yet. Wait, do they get staggered by fire? I didn't know that. That's interesting. I'll remind you after the final boss. Unfortunately, we do have to go kill it for Frayed Blade. So we'll find out after Medir for sure, if I would somehow forget. Alright, let's go get that Titanite slab. I guess you don't like nature? Exactly. Just rocks. I don't like trees, but rocks are okay. The ladder is a piece of art. That's why it's in every single game. FromSoft just can't get away from it. It's too beautiful. Some dirty clanker. My daughter ain't gonna date no robot. I'm pretty sure there's like a comedy skit about that. About dating a robot. Like, it'll be the future people problems. Hey, Titanite slab. Ow, don't hit me. I'm guessing you're just gonna be large. Oh, wait. I did not want to go this way. Oh, thanks, Lore. I do recommend it. It is a fun game. My life as a teenage robot. My god. Oh, that's why I did that. Well, shit. Also, I forgot I had an Estus shard.
Did what?
Buff it up.
Pradeep.
I guess, just in case.
Ashen 1.
Yeah, we'll play it safe. We'll just do a Fire Clutch Ring with Lloyd Sword. Yeah, we'll just do this. Good enough build for Dragon Slayer. Technically, we could probably go Flynn for more damage. It's okay. No, I have not. I have not. This is split up. I just do this because people like to know how long the runs take. I don't take the timer stuff that seriously. All right. Oh, man. It's going to be interesting trying to get the weapon art off here. This will be interesting. I think I have some green blossoms. Hold on. I do. Yeah, I've done DS1 and DS2 already. And I got one shot. I will say Dark Drift's damage not that great. Which again, it's probably because it is an armor type boss, so it does make sense. Slashing damage won't be too high here. Yeah, this is Dark Drift. Maybe we should go Flame's Ring for the extra damage? Or... we could probably replace Fire Clutch Ring. Usually I always like do some type of exercising or stretching afterwards to prevent the pain or any pain from occurring. Fucking hate that arena. Only needed like 2 hits too and I was done. That's normally how it goes. Most people lurk. It's not, it's very common, dude. Very common. Didn't you say this last time, or is it someone else who said it? It's always like someone saying it, but like, it's very common for people not to comment. Most people don't chat, most people lurk, just like in YouTube videos, most people don't comment. Did you know, on average, the average commenter is below 1%? It's 0.3% when people talk or comment on a video. So you can imagine the ratio when it comes to chatting is roughly probably the same. Most people use this as background noise. They do not use it as their main source of like, let me sit and watch this nonstop and comment. Trust me, I've done the numbers. It's very rare for the ones who actually partake in the conversation. I actually did not mean to do that. I honestly thought I would recover in time, but I missed it. There we go. Just in case the attacks go. Yep. Okay. Beautiful Dark Drift, but you're not near as good as you used to be. That's sad. That is sad. Okay. Okay. Now we go kill Osiris. Now it went from a like kind of like a group cult thing to a religious cult. We've devolved into another level. That's what it seems like. Oh, I guess I could go get a Tynite slab as well. Was JK... Wait, we're referring to like... Wait, what? JK all the crap? And sell.
Ashen 1.
Get some levels.
Well, very well then. Farewell, Ashen One.
Okay. Let's go back here. Let's actually go pick up. Is there like there's two Tynite slabs that we can pick up. Tynite. Surprised they didn't give you 2 twinkling Tynite there. Really? You're not dead? Wow. 1 HP in a dream. Crystal Lizard. Nice. Wow. Okay. Leave me alone, mofo. Trying to time that shit sometimes just always fucking up. Ah, that's what you are? Yeah, I don't feel like fucking with it. We should get a decent amount of scales over here. Pretty sure there's scales. Maybe it's twin titanite. No, it's scales. I know a lot of people who play pay for YouTube Premium. I'm also one that pays for YouTube Premium. It's nice not having to watch ads. But funny enough, I can actually write it off as a business expense, so. Damn. Didn't think it was gonna hit me. Wow, does the other one just come out of nowhere? Okay, cool. That's fine. It does not bother me one bit. Just in case I die. Oh, I'm not looking forward to having to kill him. Oh my god. Oh, you suck. You stupid mage. A blue run after? Wait, what do you mean? I've already done blue and dark. Have you not? Are you referring to Dark Souls 3 or a different game? Because I've done the blue run in Dark Souls 3. It was my first color run. Was the blue run? I've never done a color in DS1. I've only done DS3 so far. I plan on doing a blue run in DS1, and we talked about how there's only one weapon that can be used. Yeah, we haven't got to that one yet. I plan on probably doing that after I finish the red run in Dark Souls 3. I didn't want to do like the multicolor runs back to like doing like blue, blue, blue back to back. I kind of wanted to space it out a bit. Anti-night slap, here we come. You somehow, it's one of those things where, it's with The Office where Michael Scott somehow gets in charge and he doesn't know how he got in charge. It's like that. He's like, I somehow became the leader of this cult and I don't even know how. Only one? Ooh, I guess we gotta run. I was gonna use it, but I was like, I only got one homeward bone. I don't want to do that. My favorite? Do I even have a favorite? I would probably say it kind of depends. Like if we're doing like American cartoons, probably Avatar: The Last Airbender. If we're doing anime, probably the one I enjoy the most usually is Code Geass. Favorite movie? I don't even know if I have a favorite movie. I don't know. I really do like Dune 1 and Dune Part 1 and Dune Part 2, but I also love the Lord of the Rings trilogy as well. So. Vikings is a really good show. The Last Kingdom is a really good show. Oh yeah, we need to go get the other Katanas lab. That one we would use the homeward boat on. Yeah, comedies are good too. I enjoy a good comedy. Hell yeah, the game never stops. Hell yeah. Grab me up another. Which I think then we can get Dark Blade to +10. And then we can also... yeah, that's not necessary right now. I want to say for Gundyr, we could actually go pure bleed.
It wasn't he?
Perfect. Can't do nothing with you. Do I have enough for washing pole? I do, funny enough. And I have enough for bloodlust. What? Shit. Yeah, I have to do it. I think I'm going to use bloodlust on Champion Gundyr.
Pretty be careful.
Okay. Oh, wait, hold. Oh, no, we can burn it here. Thought for a second I had a shard, but I don't have a shard. Travel. Tell if he shows up. He shows up randomly, so I can't guarantee I won't see him for like another month. For all I know. Dark Souls, but everyone's the legendary Pokemon Manus. It can't be Manus. That's Manus. That's from the Liza P joke, right, Pedro? Or is it just a coincidence that you picked Manus as the Pokemon? Favorite boss in every Souls game? DS1, it's Manus. DS2, it's probably Fume Knight or Cerulean. DS3 is Champion Gundyr, depending on the weapon I'm using. Alright, cool. I just wanted to make sure. There could have been some off chance that was not the case. Ow. Who's that Pokemon? Roar. It's Manus. Yeah, Gundyr is really fun. I don't know why I don't... Editor. Don't put damage up on that one. I'm not using it. It helps him out if I say I'm not using that ring. If you could be any fictional character for a week, who would be... Oh, God, I would have to think about that one. Hey, Ollie, how's it going, man?
Dear Katanas, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out.
Ow. Was that counter damage? Gotcha, big boy. Done and done. Defeated. It did a good job with staggering him, so that was good. Actually, I think it did a better job than the Great Hammers at staggering him, which is kind of funny. All right, let's make our way. We should have a friend that's gonna show up. Hello. I'm not gonna lie, the thrust attacks are good. Most of the time they will stagger. So it's like really good if you're running and then you do a good thrust poke. Well, I guess it also depends on the range. Dark Blade's not that long. Some more tiny scales. There we go. Alright, let's also head back to the shrine real quick and use those levels. And then we can use Bloodletter to take on Champion Gundyr.
Well, very that hey. Farewell, Ashen One.
Can you even buy green blossoms from her? I don't recall. Oh, you can. Nice.
Ashen One.
Ashen One. Of course, Pedro. Of course. How am I doing on scales? I think I have enough, actually. I do. I have plenty. I got 19 of them. We only needed 12. Need to put Bloodletter on. Bloodlust. I'm sorry. Not Bloodletter. This isn't Bloodborne. Don't hit me. Surprisingly, it does not take off that much HP. Oh, wow, it did almost bleed proc. Oh, maybe that's why I was taking off so much HP earlier. I was getting bleed proc a lot. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Get a bleed proc for that one, buddy. Fucking beautiful. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. I'll run past them, get the stuff, and then come back out. Both sides. Diller's like, fuck it, I'm going to war with both of you. This is gonna be a three-man. This is gonna be a three cult war? Three-man war? How would we phrase this? I don't know why I picked that up.
Well, what?
Yeah, I'll purchase some of these, actually. Give me like 10. Wait, why did I buy that? I just got... Oh, like I have to trade it in, probably. I don't have to, but it's probably easier to. Oh, well. Alright, we should get Chaos up here. Chaos Blade. Perfect. I want to say also, Chaos Blade takes Twinkling Tie-Night. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure it does.
What?
Where you at? Yep, I am correct. It takes Twinkling Tie-Night. Damn, it already starts with an A scaling? Ooh. Alright, what's it? Does it do the same shit as before? A cursed sword of unknown origins, bearing on cantrip. Attacks also damages Wheeler, so it keeps that trait. Cool. The sword is not unlike anything. Assume a holding stance to rapidly execute a lunge slash with normal attack or deflecting. Okay, so... Oh, it just says lunging. I'm assuming that's the same as Uchi. Oh, fuck. We were supposed to do the deflecting thing on Gundyr. I forgot about that. Whoops. Bloodletter couldn't do it anyways. Bloodletter. Bloodlust couldn't do it anyways. Alright, well, that's gonna be interesting. Can Chaos Blade even be buffed in this game? Because I'm trying to figure out what the fuck the trade-off's gonna be here. I forgot. Didn't some... Oh, it's not worth it. It's only +5. Wait, hold on. Didn't someone say... Oh, haven't killed the tree yet. Oh, well, fuck it. I was gonna go get whatever thing of the... You could trade in for Gundyr for his ring. Fuck it. It don't matter. I didn't beat Greatwood yet. I still need to. I'm trying to save it for another weapon. Maybe Chaos Blade could be used to kill it.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Oh, true. Yeah, that's true. It probably would do fine with everything being maxed out. That's true. Can you be upgraded? Not upgraded. Can you be applied with a buff? I don't have anything fire related, but let's see. You cannot. So it went back to its DS1 roots. It went back to DS1. Alright, I know it's got A scaling and all, but... The base damage didn't seem insanely high. I guess maybe it is. Maybe 103 is pretty high for base. It has a little bit higher on bleed, but not much. Alright. Now. Oh, what crashed? No. Why are we crashing? Oh, wow, my computer hard crashed. That's interesting. What? Yes, I know it crashed game. I know, right? The domain hit me. You misdirected it. Was it supposed to be at me? Alright, is this gonna do the same shit as last time where it's not gonna register the game? This happened the other day. I don't know what's been going on with DS3 and crashing lately. Oh, son of a gun, it is happening again. No. Fuck. Pedro, why? Alright, so it for some reason, when there's a specific crash that happens on DS3, it fucks with OBS. So I guess we're going to call it here for today. I guess that's a force quit on me. So thank you everyone for coming. Unfortunately, the game crashed. But I was probably going to stop it after Greatwood anyways, but it is what it is. Phantom, thank you. Phantom Evie, thank you for the jewels. I appreciate you. But it is what it is. I hope to see y'all. We will continue it tomorrow. It might not be early tomorrow like we did today. I got stuff I got to do tomorrow. But we should finish Katanas only tomorrow. But hey, it is what it is. Thank y'all for coming. I appreciate every single one of you. And see you next time. And we're good to go. I want to say the last part we left off was Chaos Blade going for the Curse Rotted Greatwood. I want to say that was the last spot we left off. Before Pedro decided to domain expansion us. Hey, Caden. Bruxy. The game never stops. DOS. And I believe we still have it equipped. We do. And we're good to go. Also, the Chaos Blade is not upgraded. Just want to clarify that. Never knew that, Bruxy. Never knew that. Is the person who put a cane in a domain expansion? I don't think Pedro's here. Pedro might... Oh, there is. Pedro has arrived. Never mind. No domain expansions today, please. I don't know why I ate the green blossom. Yeah, Weston, yeah. One-shotted. Oh, that's right. I don't even know why. I don't even know why I have the other two rings on, because I forgot Chaos Blade damages you. I'm surprised I didn't two-shot him. Yep, same old weapon art as the other katanas. Yeah, at least the damage you take from Chaos Blade isn't horrible. It's not bad. Oh, okay, bullshit. Thank you. 2 hits, okay, that's pretty good. 1 hit, excellent. I meant to roll. His thighs are too thick for me. Even if I do roll, it doesn't matter. His thickness outweighs iframes. Oh no, the TV's still broken, no. Down we go. Yeah, it has really good base damage overall. Oh fuck, I meant to go this side first. There we go, that's all I wanted. Let me go from the back. Ooh, just nipping it, just nipping it. Perfect. That should kill. Yep. Done and done. Done and done. Yeah, damn. I think the raw damage for it not being upgraded is still good. I am curious to see what the damage will be once it's fully upgraded. Where am I going? Ah, that sucks, DOS. You'll get it next time, man. Alright. Where does that put us? I'm trying to think of the order of events. Oh, there's so many. Oh, that's right. We need to try and get the dual katanas. Oh, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. You met someone new, Kaden? Nice. I know you're still far away from a deer fight, but I recommend lightning infusing washing pole. Really? Why not just go gold pine resin? When you just get more damage out of it? Because if I lightning infuse it, wouldn't the damage be based off of faith? And then my faith stat's super low? I feel like the wouldn't work out very well there. Oh, hello. Where's the lava? Lava? Because I feel like gold pine resin's gonna be the best shot with washing pole, since washing pole would have the reach to get it. Ooh, shit. What's our highest damaging? It looks like actually sharp. Yeah, sharp black blade might be our best option here. Yeah, that's a pretty decent damage. Hopefully this goes well. No, I don't know how to. I'm trying to figure out if I try. Should I just? Do I just try and kit? Do I have any resins? I guess bleed proc maybe would be better here, but I don't know. I'll just go lightning. Wow, smart. That is some decent damage. You did not just do that. Oh, damn, the poise. Nice. Wow. What? 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 I'm so confused. Nice. Oh my lord. Oh, she parried. Motherfucker. He has a follow-up attack. Stagger, I guess. Whoa, I thought I was gonna get the backstab. Sucks. Fuck. Dude, the mage sucks. I kind of like how the dual wielding guys kind of forgot what he was supposed to be doing. Jesus Christ, the mage. I bet she has infinite FP too. No, don't parry me. Ooh. Fuck. You can elevator cheese them? I'm pretty sure they're smart enough not to get elevator cheese, but I guess I could be wrong. shield parry behind the elevator? Okay, you can't even really walk behind it, so I'm a bit confused in that regard. Hardest challenge run I've done, Lex, would probably be DS1 Double Trouble mod using only fist or only using Cestus while wearing pants. So I wonder if I charge at her, does she know? Just out of my range, you asshole. Stagger. Really? What? Yeah, I like Katanas in DS3. I don't. Oh, okay, game. Thank you. I'm gonna be honest. Her parry stuff seems off. Okay, good. She's permanently gone. Fuck you. Poison. Does it do poison? Oh, wow. Okay, headshot. Nice. Jesus Christ. Hey, better than the mage. The mage hit way harder. Oh my god, that stagger. No, don't heal. Yeah, good. Is that a Vestus? That's good. What the fuck? Perfect. I have what I want. But I'm gonna finish him off anyways. Oh, you suck. Yeah, fuck, it's not worth it. We got the katana, we're out. Fuck it. Okay, what weapon would you recommend? Wait, okay, what weapon would you recommend for a weapon only run in DS3? I would honestly just say whichever one you have the most interest in, to be honest. I want to say this one might be. This one needs either twinkling or normal. Hopefully normal. Oh, damn, DC. It actually has quite a bit of strength, so I guess if you would get strength up quite a bit more, it might actually do some decent damage. A decent strategy for beating O and S? My preference is usually just going for Ornstein. You can either bait him out to charge him at you. Honestly, it's RNG dependent when it comes to ONS. ONS can kind of get a bit tricky. But I like to go Ornstein, kill Ornstein first. Obviously, try to use your pillars to separate them. And then after that, for Smo, you can just hide behind a pillar. Wait for him to bait out an overhead slam. And then you can just run around and get him. Or you can go in after he does 2 swings and hang out by his stomach. There's multiple ways. But me talking about it's going to be very hard for you to visualize it, most likely. I hard disagree. Super Smo is 10 times easier than Ornstein, than Super Ornstein. I disagree. I found that I can consistently kill Super Smo way more than Ornstein. And Super Smo has way easier stuff to deal with. Ornstein has a lot of jank. Smo, it's random. You can usually pretty much just literally bait like a lot of stuff with Smo and just get free hits all the time. Now, granted, it's a little bit longer fight because Smo has a shit ton of HP. But I hate fighting Super Ornstein. But again, that's my preference. Everyone has their opinion on which one's easier. Oh, I need to buy some shit. Hold on. Purchase. We need to get 10. How much do I have? 6, so it needs... Oh, great. That's going to cost all my souls. That. Go here. Pop you. I'm broke. Why is it so expensive? We only have 1 katana left, and that's the frayed blade. If I recall correctly. Yeah, just frayed blade. Oh no, I'm broke. Cause I gotta go buy chunks. Yeah, I was doing stuff earlier today, Lone Pair, that I was trying to get done, and it was taking way longer than I expected, and I still did not get it done. But yeah, today's gonna be a late stream and a short stream. Oh, are we in the same time zone? Yeah, Eastern. Is there anything from you I need to buy? We killed Osiris. We killed that. Rod of Greatwood. Yeah, we're trying to head to the DLC now. That's what we're trying to do. Actually, buy some more of these. We'll buy some of these. I don't have any use for these. Might as well. Restock on these just in case I die a good bit. Alright, what else? Oh, we need to go to the dragon place. That's where we need to go. I was wondering where we need to go next. Not DLC yet. We need to go do dragon. You didn't miss much, Linus. You didn't miss much. Miss much. Oh, we also got washing pole again. I need to make what's the washing pole at? I'm okay with Uchi being at 8. Washing pole's at 7. Okay. Yeah, we need to go get the... Where am I going? We need to go get the it's not a whatever the ashes are that sells the twinkling titanite scales and chunks. We need to go get that. Do that. meditate. It depends on the burger. But it's not that often I make burgers anyways. Very, very rare. Also depends if I'm like buying store-bought burgers or if I'm making like the patty myself. So it all depends. Ooh. We can we can get another kill. We can get a kill with these on the dealing with the asshole dragon. How do you dual attack? Is it your weapon art? Ah, when you do two-handed. I see. Ah, so it does have an L1. Oh, okay, it does remind me of some of the power stancing of, well, not really, no, not DS2. I think I want to say power stancing of Elden Ring. Elden Ring for Katanas. There we go. Hey, Alex, how's it going, my man? It depends if you're trying to do, I want to say they're probably just good for jump attacks. I don't know how well they are for, like, multi-hitting with L1s. I know they're pretty strong. But again, most of the time I found that usually if you're power stancing, it's usually to do jump attacks, usually. I guess there's some weapons that probably have actually good power stancing attacks. Like, Scythe isn't, like, a horrible one for power stancing. I don't recall Katanas too much. Yep. And I'm dead. Gotta love RNG. Thanks, FromSoft. Literally got double tapped by fireballs and then got hit by the dude's fucking axe. I know of it. I never learned it. The whole thing where you bring him down to the right-hand side, do the jump attack, and then it kills him. I know of it. Never learned it. I should, but I've never taken the time to actually learn it, nor do I want to do it during a stream to practice it. I would have to practice it off camera. No, I didn't pick it up yet. I don't know if I'll even use it. The only thing about it, I probably would only use it for like maybe one fight or two between Midir and the Nameless King. Wow. Wow, wrong button. Fuck. Where the fuck? He has multiple attacks. Like I said, you can just put him behind for super smo. Jump attack? Oh, you mean when he does that lightning one? You need to run the fuck away. If he does his butt slam lightning attack, run, motherfucker, run. It takes it's about 2 or 3 rolls, depending on certain cases, but usually it's faster to run and then roll. But if you're super close to when it happens, you need to run. If he's doing that butt slam attack, you need to run. The only roll that's usually guaranteed most of the time when you're close is when you have the wood grain ring. You usually have enough time to do like 3 rolls if you're close to him to get away. But usually it's best to run and then roll to try to get away from him as far as possible. But you do not want to be super close to him when he does that attack. Alright, let's go use the souls for levels. I guess because we have this weapon, endurance is at 20, vigor's at 20, dexterity's at 50. I guess we'll start just working on strength, going it up. Really got nowhere else to put it anyways. The drip actually goes super hard. my wonky ass armor set. Just random pieces together. Yeah, this will work. Alright, go back. I guess I'll go pick up the lightning ring real quick, since I guess it will be used for 2 bosses. Alright. What? I'm so confused. What the fuck? Ooh, lightning clutch ring. What do you mean? Do you mean now you can buy? Instead of now you can, because you have can't. Hey, some chunks. Off deck, yeah, man. Hey, Pedro's back. Oh, you don't know. I don't grind for it, my man. I thought we went over that yesterday. I don't grind. So like if I have the ability to get to a certain point where if I'm doing a weapon showcase, then I don't grind for the souls. I just give myself the amount I need so I can just upgrade it. I don't spend hours grinding. I don't do that. You would then just stay at whatever level, and you most likely, because it's so expensive, I don't even know this, it's so expensive, it doesn't even matter if I beat the rest of the bosses, I would not have enough souls to upgrade everything. Because it gets so expensive with Twinkling Titanite. And Titanite Trunks. Hey Nanzo, how's it going, man? Glad you could stop by. It's the same reference that we went over yesterday with Pokemon and all that, with the rare candies. That you don't do it because it's just, the grind becomes overly tedious. It's the same thing that we did with the shackles to get the katana. No one here wants to watch me grind for souls. I don't know why I grabbed that. I'm not gonna do it. Editor, I will not use that ring. Please don't put it in. Doing good, my man. Doing good. Yeah, grinding's just boring. Oh my god, where the fuck? You actually followed me all the way. You normally be aggro. Why? My god, you have a better duel system than me. Both of you stayed? What? I didn't need those Titanite scales. I thought those were Twinkling Titanite. Yay, iframes. Can you move your fat tail? Oh, you suck. Just that one part. Please don't put this in. I'm gonna put it in. Don't do it. Pull the lava cronk. Wrong lava. No, we still have Nameless King, the Twin Princes. Yeah, so there's 3 bosses left in the main. Not anymore, no. I stopped doing that a minute back once I started getting enough revenue to pay an editor. Yeah, walk off the edge with them. Do it. Do it. You know you want to. No DLC bosses yet. No. I'll be honest. So far, it feels faster just to do R1 attacks than it does to feel to do the L1 attacks. Depends on the length of the video, how many views the video gets, what your RPM is, etc. It kind of depends. To be honest with you, I use sponsorship money to pay my editors. That's where all my sponsorship money goes towards the channel. So like paying thumbnail artists, paying editors, paying for anything like that. Titanite slab. Do I have? Ooh, I do. He's distracted. Use it. Okay.
Gracious, let I
The fun part is figuring out how much I need of everything. Okay. We got 1 twinkling titanite. Might as well. So that's 4, 8. So I don't have to memorize it all. I'm gonna write it down. Whoosh. Ooh, that's actually quite a bit of titanite chunks. That's essentially 11. Doesn't really matter. I guess we still could get Uchi Katana to +9. What the fuck? Didn't mean to do that. Oh, my lord. Do we only have 1? That's true. We upgraded all the rest of the twinkling titanites, didn't we? Also, just to show you how expensive, if y'all don't recall, like it costs 1,300 for a chunk, for 1 chunk, and it costs 1,500 for a twinkling titanite. Luckily enough, we only have 1 boss weapon, and we already got 22 of these bad boys.
Passion one.
But we gotta do voodoo magic to buy shit, so. Because I like to actually test the weapons out and see their full potential. Hold on. Let me spin the souls I have currently real quick. is after I do this, for those who don't know, once I do this, I do use Dark Sign to put myself to 0. So let me use this up I have earned fairly to buy stuff.
Ashen one, be sure.
How do you summon people in DS1? You should, if you're online, you should see the mark on the ground. There should be like a little highlighted mark if you're online. I know for sure I need 12. Is that all I need for that? Let's see. Perfect. Alright, no, I need quite a bit more. Only 7. This should be enough. Just to prove a point again that, I think, what was that, like 500,000 souls? Just to get all that? And it's still not enough. Oh well, the Uchi gets stay at that for right now. Whatever. It's whatever. Alright, with everything at +9, I guess I could decide to sell stuff to see if I want to do... Who do we go do now? Because we can go do DLC. I guess we go do... I guess Sister? Yeah, we go do Sister. But what do I want to sell? I'm not going to use... it's not really that much, though. 800. Not going to use you. 500. You're Murakumo.
Ashen one,
It might cost 2k, though, to upgrade.
ashen one,
Do I know what is funny? Probably not. Alright, reinforce. Question is here, which one do we go? Ooh, CC. I really don't want to use Chaos Blade against. I could. But I kind of want to see the... Usually quality builds is stronger. I'll be kind of shocked. Is Sharp Gem on this better? Washing Pole. That's still good damage. 208, 166. And it's not even fully up. 180 and 251 from the scaling. 242, 156 is actually pretty damn good. I guess I'll just do this one for... Fuck. What y'all want to do for Sister Frida? Are we doing Chaos Blade for Sister Frida, or are we doing Onikiri? Are you sure? It will even out, like, even on a quality build, it'll even outdo it with having, like, the soft caps, or the, what, 50-50? That's rare. That can happen, but it's rare. But it's fine. I don't need to go get sharp gems. That would be that's not necessary. Yeah, I just know you damage yourself the entire time, so you're playing a type of game. I guess we just... Actually, no. I need to do status effects stuff. I take it back. We're going to do this one. I need to do status effects.
Be careful.
Hey, Black Wyvern. How's it going, man? I wonder... Maybe even Carthage Rouge would be better. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Does it benefit from the sharp infusion? I'm trying to remember. It possibly does. It's been so long for me to remember if how much one benefits from it or not. It also depends too, because like I said, I've done stuff where early game sharp gem helps out, but late game it usually will quality builds will out damage the sharpness in some cases, not all. It also depends if you're trying to go for a quality build or not. It kind of just depends where you're putting your points. Yeah, it gets S scaling and sharp. I don't even remember if I gave it a sharp gem in my run. I don't even recall. But the thing is, too, most often or not, I've had where S scaling stuff does not out damage anything that's quality. Almost in every single playthrough, nothing S scaling has been like insane compared to something that was like at least like either CC or CB or even a DC. So in some cases, because when you get to put 2 points into a stat to benefit, it usually will outpace it in the long haul if you're going for it. All right, fun part. Really? I did not expect them to actually get me. Normally it doesn't. Excuse me, Mr. Sludge. Okay. Open up the shortcut. Don't notice me. Actually, really? You just got that good of reach on me? Where did the... Okay. Surprised he has not blood yet. Oh, I forgot that happens in DS. Where if you try to sprint and turn around, it will, Oh, stop healing, you asshole. Is he immune to bleed? I figured since he was also another hollow, he would get blood. It doesn't seem to be the case. Wow, the back step. Nice. Well, now I know. Don't ever try to bleed that motherfucker. Alright. Oh, is the clam and crab war at it again? Remember yesterday, that war led to the stream ending. Well, it led to the game crashing, what led to the stream ending. Just remember what that war caused. Is it worth it? Oh my god. Go away. Yo, my god, the HP. Okay, what do you think is the best armor set in all Swordsburg? Ooh, the best? No, I'm gonna be a little bit biased here. I'm gonna go with the pimp outfit in Bloodborne. It was a one-time thing. Oh my god, the fucking dog is still there. Leave me alone. Yeah, it kinda does. Kinda does. How am I doing on green? One green blossom? I'm gonna go buy some more green blossom. They help out just a tad. I have not seen Omar since y'all's little fiasco.
Ashen one.
Never do that. Yeah, he's in hide. Alright, sister time. Actually, what is the bleed buildup on these guys? Just 30? Okay, it's not bad. I guess we can go that route. I usually sometimes go poison here, but I guess this will be fine. Oh my lord. Is that not the timing? I guess not. Alright, fuck me in the ass then. Why not? Gotcha, girl. That was pretty chill second phase, so that's good. Oh, thank you, FromSoft, and your beautiful codec. Hey, Splits. Good to see you too, man. Alright. Oh. Front's up. I was literally on her backside. Oh, okay, that's on me. I was too close. Thank you. Done and done. Done and done. Are we domain expansion? Why? I thought we come to the agreed upon not to do this. I reinforced domain expansion. We're just testing the limits of like how early can we crash the game? What is the limits to crashing the game? What? But it's just a simple domain. It's not the big domain. It's a baby domain. Why do I have a missed call? Oh, I gotta call the girlfriend back. Give me a second. All right. Let's see. Sister Soul. Subnautica 2. Nice, man. Another member of Gone to the Clams. How much for another level? I have 32k. We can sell 2k. We can scrounge that up. I think. We do not need this many. So I'll sell 4. Or do we? No. Yes? No. We only need 12. Watch, I'm gonna have to go buy some now. I'm gonna laugh so hard. What do we want to use on the demons? Fuck. Damn, oh my no, bloodlust would be good on them. Actually, any weapon that could be buffed with bleed would be better. So I was thinking, it's like, oh, we can probably do chaos blade, but it only, yeah, 35 bleed's okay, but you're taking damage per hit, and we don't have much points in luck. The washing pole would be kind of nice here because of the length of the weapon. Actually, reminds me I need to go upgrade it. I don't want to. I guess. I guess the irony of using a Chaos Blade against the Demon Prince is kind of there as well. Shit, I got some more crap. God damn. Why am I a broke bitch, chat? Why am I a broke bitch? Oh, I need to sell. I don't need the hammer. You don't need this either.
Ashen 1.
Dinner pizza. It's probably not it, but I went for it. Man, it would kind of be a... Fuck. I guess we only have so many options, though. Because I was thinking washing pole, but that'd be washing pole 2 times in a row. And then we get the frayed blade. Yeah, we're not left with too many options left with bosses. We still have Nameless as well. Shit. I guess for shits and giggles, we'll do Chaos. Which is very risky in that fight, but, you know, is what it is. Piano. Can we call halftime for this domain clash? Take a break. Can we have a truce? Down we go. Ryoki Tenkai Benevolent Mod Hammer. Oh, I forgot to get the cat ring. I'll gamble. I'll gamble. Bankai. We're switching animes now. No! I did it. Ah! I fucked up. Oh, I made it. I honestly thought I fucked up. I thought I jumped too soon. Oh, hell no, I'm out. I didn't sign up for this Bankai shit. Geronimo! Well, this weapon can't be buffed, so we can take all this shit off. I'll throw on a Divine Blessing just in case I get toxic. One step closer to my dear. Run, Johnny, run. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, the damage to it's not horrible. Especially if you get the cassette control. Roll. I frame it. Slash it. Roll. Woo! Fuck. I knew it. I fucking knew it too. There we go. I'm not gonna lie, Chaos Blade's actually doing some really good damage against them. Most weapons don't even do that much at +5 sometimes. And +10. Just in case that first attack hits me. Oh, that was on me. That was super late. What? Winner, winner. Demon dinner. Not my cleanest fight, but I'll take it. Alright, time to go get us the best katana in the game. Because its weapon art is fucking broken. My god, chat. Moonveil 1.0. Pretty much, but I don't know, even the multi-hit slash is really good. Don't get me wrong, the range attack on it's good, but that multi-slash does so much stagger buildup. And it does a shit ton of damage, especially if you have the right eye of Pontiff on. It is right eye, right? Or is it left? It's right. Ooh, I'm a Tiny Knight slab short. I wonder if I'm gonna have to go trade in the coil. Devil May Cry Peak 3. Oh, now we've devolved into balls. What is chat becoming to? Fall off. Fall off. Yeah. Ooh. I don't need a twinkling tiny. What am I doing? Brother, I don't know. I'm just keeping the worst of the worst comments straight down. Appreciate you, Evie. Hey, War Room. Chat is either devolved or evolved into the simp form where you just say one word at a time to go with the flow. Did you know the bigger the rock, the more poisonous? Did I miss it? Oh god. Rod. Nope. And down we go. Honestly, I don't know why I still have Chaos Blade on, because I don't attack anything. I don't want to be taking damage. Ah, don't do that. I can't see nothing. Uno reverse, the Uno reverse, the Uno reverse. Uno reverse infinity and beyond.
I shall.
I can just imagine anyone joining chat right now being like, what the fuck?
I shall partake.
Right. No, don't summon the archers. Poor Doss. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. I believe in you, Kane. After all, where there's a will, there's a smith. I mean, you're right. Boom, fire. What do you mean dropped? You mean it stopped for a little bit? I finished the run. What is that supposed to mean? Oh god, I got fucking stuck. You have to not watch a game for a year. No, let's not do that one. Let's not do that one. Let's not do that one. Excuse me, big boy. Hear me out, hear me out. Fire beam. Okay. Hyper beam. Can it? Come on, come on. We're almost there. Oh, please, do it one more time for me. Nope. Hyper beam. I don't think that's happening. That's it. The deer get poked. And... I hope the vid is gonna be soon. I need something to eat my... Well, we got a lot. So, I'm quite ahead on video. Like, my streaming-wise is gonna be way ahead of the videos that come out. So, the next video that comes out of a stream highlight won't be this coming weekend, but the following weekend. It's gonna be Elden Ring. This weekend, it's going to be, because I was trying to give the editor more time to work on the Elden Ring video because it's so big. This weekend's going to be a collage of the Liza P single stat runs. So like the technique, advance, motivity. Also, they get people ready for the randomizer Liza P video. Ooh. I guess we do need to go trade in the coil. That's fine. But this video probably wouldn't be going out until... Yeah, it was overly fun. Like, overall, I enjoyed it. I think repeat playthroughs were hard for me because I tried to do another run right after it, and I just couldn't get past all the running. All the horseback riding. But overall, I enjoyed the boss fights and the slight improvements to combat. Washing pole, washing pole. Good old washing pole. Extremely hot take. DS1, DS2, DS3. No, it's understandable. A lot of people who kind of also started with the Dark Souls games have a tendency to find, at least some of the ones I've talked to, prefer those other games over Elden Ring to a degree. I usually find people who started with Elden Ring really prefer Elden Ring over the others, but that's not always the case. That's not always the case. Like I said, I'm still on the fence of what I would probably put Elden Ring for me, because when I went back to replay it, I'm like, ooh, that kind of hurt it for me. Because I thought the first playthrough was really good. But like when I tried to read, like the second playthrough just was, I don't know, I couldn't handle all the running around the horse. Oh, fuck. I guess it don't matter. Actually, I don't know why I did that. I was supposed to go get... I don't know why I autopiloted to go up there. I was just supposed to go to the damn bird's nest to drop off the coil. For some reason, just autopiloted hard. Like, super hard. I was just like, alright, well, I'm talking. I guess we're just gonna go and do something else instead of what I'm supposed to do. Part of me thinks I've done this outfit before. I don't know why, but the outfit like seems fairly familiar. I feel like in one of my videos, I did this like exact same outfit. Or one very close to it, one of the two. Give me a tie night slab. Thank you. After all the things I dislike, this doesn't need to be sharper. Blunter, pointy, or anything else like... Oh no, you hit your limit. You hit your limit. Does it need to be smoother? Maybe smoother. We haven't gotten smoother. How about smoother? Personally, I prefer Elden Ring mostly because it was the one Souls-like game to get me hooked on the games like it. DS1 3 to find easier to do build runs one after another. Yeah, that's understandable. Like I said, ER was a lot of people's starting points. Yeah, that's right. Smoother one or rougher. That's true. I'm 100% a LARPer then. 100%. Why am I confused? Alright, I guess it's Madeir time. Really no need for those. I guess I could have the Divine Blessing just in case, but... this is not happening, so we're just gonna switch out with this. There's no way I'm getting consecutive attacks. It's not happening. For that to like, you would have to have a very fast weapon to proc that on Madeir. That dude does not have that long of openings. Down we go. For the original Demon Souls was my very first Souls game. Elden Ring just helped me officially get back into the Dark Souls series. That's how it was for me with DS3. So Demon Souls was my first introduction, and then DS1 was introduced to me through a friend, and that didn't really click. And then DS3 is the one that clicked for me. I forgot to coat my weapon in lightning. I probably needed more than 3. Sometimes you need like 4 or 5 for this fight. Especially depending on your RNG, on what you get. It's not bad. It's not horrible, dude. Not the best. Are we flying again, big boy? What are you doing? Oh, no, that's not. Ow. Why didn't it? Okay, cool. I knew it too. I should have rolled back. Or to the side. When I ran into his knee, I was like, oh, fuck. Be a little more cautious. That should have been 2 hits. Why'd you whiff? Hyper beam? No, not hyper beam. Phase 2. That is not the attack I wanted to see. Damn, I should have forgot. Oh, I still had time. Calling his friend. First section. I'm not gonna lie, the washing pole lamp is something up quite. Yep, had a feeling it was gonna. One second. I was hoping that was gonna kill. There we go. Perfect. The dragon has been slain. Which boss in DS 1 through 3 is your most favorite boss to fight regardless of the challenge run you're doing? Manus. Alright, let's go get us a frayed blade. And I don't have a Titanite slab to get the +5. Oh, that's right. We need to go up here.
Oh, see, now try in.
Cool. And we have gotten all the katana. Oh, you're right. You're right. That's true. We can go do that next. Perfect.
Pretty beacon.
Well, very well then. Farewell, Ashen One.
Guess just in case for some backup. Why not?
Ashen One.
Alright, washing pole. Yeah, probably should have. We're gonna get more levels. It's not a biggie. Trying to think for this one. Try to think of the ones we used. Bloodlust a good bit. Chaos has been used twice. Onikiri's only been used once. Washing Pole, Frayed Blade, Dark Drift, Uchi. Let's go Onikiri. I'm kind of curious. I actually think going... Blood here will actually work pretty well. Bottom left katana? This is not a katana. That's a spear. Which I guess I could drop it so people don't get confused. That's a spear. The only katanas got Onikiri, Frayed Blade, Dark Drift, Chaos Blade, Bloodlust. Not katana. The Uchi Katana with another Uchi Katana, Washing Pole, Sharp Black Blade. Yeah, and I'm lost. Muted? Who's muted? Did someone get muted? I don't know. It wasn't me. I've been busy killing things. Sorry, Pedro. Nothing I could do for you there. Maybe I should just get that. Nah, we listen to the jibber jabber. My God. Bye. Beautiful. Question is, will it actually be nice here with this motherfucker? The fun game of Ring Around the Rosie. I hope you like motion blur. I was trying to read chat. Oh, Mass, you got a membership? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, man. Oh, I clam my lord. Sir. It is just wait. Oh, you asshole little homing so massive. I really wish he had actual more safe openings. But the thing is, he can react so fast. I'm just like, it's not worth it, because he can just like instantly kill you. Especially with this health. Hey, Thor, how's it going, my man? Oh, is it good against them? We could try it out in a second. See what I mean? I knew it was coming. Oh, well, hold on. Oh, fuck. Hey, Carl. Going good, my man. Just try not to die. See ya, War Rune. Take it easy, my man. Ow. Yeah, you're right. It does stagger him. But unfortunately, I think I'm out. Or does it still work with without the FP? Is it one of those weapon arts where even if your FP is pretty much at 0, it still works? Oh, I kept one. The one to his left. The game. How dare it? I have not actually, to be honest with you. I'm so scared. I know like one good hit and he kills me. Everything in my brain's like, don't do it. The jump attack seemed like a good way to go about it before. Oh fuck, no, 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 do the bow, do the bow, do the bow, do the bow. Ah, fuck. Why do you have to give him homing soul masses from soft? Perfect, thank God. Get wrecked, son. Get wrecked. And we got our Katanas left.
neat.
Pretty.
Well, very well. Then
Wanted to, but
farewell, Ashen One.
Not it well.
yeah, should be fine. I don't even think we need two. Probably only need one. Yeah, I think I only need one. There's no way I'm gonna need two.
Not it wasn't neat.
Not for. I'm going to go fight the twin princes with them. No, no. Definitely won't need that much. A clam, listen to it. The clam's busy. Not the rest, no. Probably not the rest. I need to remember what does what. So that's the range. So it's the heavy is the multi-slash. Okay. The fact that you can spam this is disgusting. Granted, it uses up your stamina, but that is very disgusting. Put that there. No, I do. I got one. I don't think we'll even need one to kill them, but I could be wrong. It also depends on how greedy I get. The fun part here is going to be whether or not I can survive the opening. Okay. I should have done that. I got three. That was too soon. Got my big boy. I knew I should. I did it too soon too? Yeah, man, motherfucker. Whoa, 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 it got me? Alright, GG, Twin Prince. Alright. That caught me off guard. I honestly thought it was fine. I guess when I rolled just a hair too soon, and then at the end it caught my leg. I also need to remember that multi-slash is not R1. Yeah, I know. I was just kind of testing it out. It's out of habit not to do weapon arts. When you've done so many runs where you can get one-shotted, you have a tendency to play very non-aggressive. Still a bit shocked that it one-shot me, but I guess that makes sense. It was counter damage. Double Trouble mod in DS1, where I only use Cestus and only wore pants. Depending on the slash, it looks like you can. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, definitely not every single one has that much of an opening. Yeah, like even there. There we go. That was clean. To a degree. Second phase. Not first phase. I'm telling you, the spamming part's just kind of nuts. The fact that you could just spam the other parts is like insane. That has to be, yeah. Especially when you like pair it with Pontiff's right eye, it just goes nuts. We'll do like 15 attunement. We don't need much. This one, I would have to check the. Hold on, I'm trying to think on top of my head. Not this next weekend. Not the following weekend. Following. It wouldn't probably be until next month. Like, probably the beginning of next month, I would say. Because you gotta remember, I'm way ahead. Like, me doing this run is ahead of all the other runs. It takes time to edit videos, so, like, I don't have my editors, like, as soon as I finish a run, it gets pumped out. So, it's usually a video every week. It's not multiple videos in a week. So, like, we still need the Elden Ring video, we still need the Liza P randomizer video. So, like, there's a few videos ahead of this one. That's why some people were saying, like, they were waiting forever for the Great Hammer video. That's why. There's a whole bunch of other videos that are ahead of it, so. Now, I am curious with Gale. Gale does have some openings. I don't know how many openings are going to be good for the... actually, I'm going to go buy Green Blossoms. Not really, no. I would say Gale's the harder boss, at least to learn. Manus, once you master Manus, he has so many good openings, it's just not really that hard. I would say Manus is definitely easier than Gale. Gale's also, like, if you don't know the right positioning where you're rolling, you can get nipped by, like, it's like phase 2, you can get nipped by his coat. So it just really depends. But I've never really tried to master Gale's moveset, if I'm being transparent. I've always played him safe. Manus, I've done so many runs against him that I just know every opening he has. And even I keep learning some new openings.
Ashen one.
Yeah, I have like I said, I always had a tendency where I was like, if I needed to, like, no-hit a boss, I always played it stupid safe. And a lot of hard runs I did early on, I had to play stuff extremely safe. So that's how I have a tendency to fight Gale that way. Where I play extremely safe. Because the second I try to get greedy with Gale, he combos me to death. It's a reoccurring theme. Alright, Gale. Let's get the show on the road. I meant to do the multi-slash. I suck. Damn it. Ooh. Too busy jibber-jabbering. What? I actually bled him. Holy shit. Shit, it's easier to bleed him with this weapon than it is with the claws. Oh, why'd I run? Damn it, happens every time. I knew it. I didn't roll to the right. I rolled back. He sucked. I was like, oh, he's definitely gonna do the sword this time. He's not gonna do the crossbow. Gale, you dick. Okay, should not have done that. That was stupid of me. And I'm gonna get hit again, because it's Gale. Thank you. Oh, that's not what I meant. Whatever. Nah, never cared enough. I'll be honest with you, I never cared enough to fight Gale properly. I'll be honest with you, I'm one of the few I'll probably say I don't really enjoy his fight that much. Hence again why Gundyr is my favorite fight in the game, not Gale. Dude, what? Sometimes it's the one thing that bothers me about this weapon art is it has a delay to it sometimes. Or at least when I press it, it doesn't like go immediately. I'm like, wait, what? Alright, I need to just fight him normal. I'm just gonna end up losing, wasting all this time fighting him. Done and done.
Very well, then take. Farewell, Ashen One.
All right. Who's that leave? We got Grave Tender. Is it Grave Tender and just Soul of Cinder? No. 4? That's not right. Is it? No, we only have 2 left. 'Cause I did every optional boss. Did I ever... I wonder, did I miss the counts a couple of times? Because we did everything. We did Curse Rite of Greatwood. Did Half-Light, Demon Prince, Gale, Nadir. Yeah, we did every option one, so I guess I missed 2, because we only have 2 left. 'Cause I'm pretty sure it's Grave Tender. Oh, we have Nameless. Wait, there's 3 left. But I still feel like I missed one in the count, so we have 3 left. Or do we have 4? Did I miss another one? Because we only have Nameless, right? Nameless, Grave Tender, Soul Cinder. Is there a 4th one I'm missing? Or did I fuck up at some point? Yeah, we need to do that one, so that's what I counted. The only 3 bosses that we haven't fought, I'm pretty sure, is Soul Cinder, Grave Tender, and Nameless King. I'm pretty sure it's just those 3, but that should put us at 89 bosses, not 88. Unless I fucked up at some point and didn't actually make the boss counter go up. So I'm pretty sure it's just those 3, because the only optional other bosses I can think of would be Curse Rod of Greatwood. We did it. Osiris did it. Champion Gundyr did it. Maybe I forgot to do it for the Ancient Wyvern, because we did Ancient Wyvern. Dimidir. Maybe I didn't do it for Half-Light? Is your phone about to die? Is that why you're saying that, Pedro? I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty confident. Where did you go? So we did Sister Frida. But yeah, but there's no way there's no other optionals. Because we did the Twin Princes, which just leaves... We've done all the Lords. We did Sage, Deacon, this Watcher. Yeah, we've done everything. So it should be 89. It should not be 92. I think I just missed it at some point. I just fucked up an input. It's possible I went too fast. I think we had that issue last time where when I was... Because sometimes I press it really fast, and I think sometimes it doesn't register in time. I'm very confident we only got 3 left. Do we have any charcoal? Let me go pick up some charcoal. Will make the dogs a lot easier. I'm already confident in my head because like most bosses are mandatory. You can't miss most of them. We went through the DLC the normal way, so we took out Demon Prince, all of it. You can't skip Deacons and Sage. The only like few optional ones you can miss is Nameless, Ancient Wyvern if you don't go there, but Ancient Wyvern, Curse Ride, Greatwood, which we already did. Like I'm very confident I did not miss one. I just think I miss input, which is more likely than me messing up the boss, missing a boss.
Ashen one.
Nope, only bought one. Well, should have bought more than one, but well. Normally he yells. That's interesting. Shit. I did too much damage. Fuck. Fuck, and that dude has quite a bit of HP left. I did way too much damage too quick. God damn. Oh, that did not kill? Damn. There we go. Oh, shit. had him. Well, the weapon art is really good dealing with NPC bosses. Indeed.
Well, very well then. Farewell, Ashen One.
Alright, we can go take on Nameless. For this one, I guess we can go Chaos Blade. I haven't used it as much as the others. I guess downside is there's no... You're not buffing it. Oh. A pretty easy phase one. Well, there's the bleed. Took a minute till the end. I'll take it. Winner, winner. Chicken dinner. Hey, Kane, I forgot to let you know the Pokemon I caught in Pokemon X that is now Gale is a Lucario. Hell fucking yeah. Pretty fitting. To honest. All right, one more boss and we're done. Actually, I need to pop Nameless's soul.
Very then taken. Farewell, Ashen One.
Great Blade for the final fight. We need to go reallocate real quick. Hold on. No, I need that. That. And just in case that. You know what? We'll even buy one of these.
Ashen One.
Kane, if you were forced to choose a Souls-born world or Souls-like world to live in, which would you pick? None? Actually, take it. I would most likely probably either want to do... Funny enough, it probably either would be Neo, since it's still in the real world. I would not want to be in Dark Souls. Fuck that fucking shit. Or Kazan. Kazan's also pretty fairly normalish world to a degree. But Neo is, you know, it's based off of, like, a little bit of, like, it's historical fiction. Adding in with the yokai and shit. I feel like if you did anything else, you're asking for a horrible life. If we learned anything from the NPCs in Dark Souls games, it never ends well. But even in DS2, most things do not end well for anybody. There's always a depressing outcome. I would hate to be in any one of those, to be honest. At least in Neo or in Kazan, there's a chance I have a normalcy of a life. Charity run? I partake in the one with the backlogs and all that. That's where I do the charity run at. For me, myself, I usually don't do one because I'm not that big enough to, like, do an individual run one. If I ever got large enough, I would consider it.
The poor Ashen and let truth farewell of me.
Oh, emote with wifey? I guess. I forgot. Is it any? I think it's any emote, right? There we go. Emotes exchanged. Oh, that turn rate is so bullshit. I'm kind of shocked he didn't stagger. What? Oh wait, that's the heal. That's not good. I'm very shocked because I'm pretty sure in my dexterity only run, I staggered him with doing those attacks. So I'm kind of a little shocked he's been able to not get staggered by it. That is a long healing phase. Jesus Christ. Also to be followed up by the worst possible weapon you could get. Really? Happened again where I pressed the L2 and it didn't. It was like was having the super late response. I need to stop talking. Way too soon. Hey, he's buffed up now. Awesome. Really? Jesus Christ, delayed out of fucking... Dude, that was so fucking close. God, I hate delays. Aha! Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. Fuck you. I hate you. Done and done, chat. It's done. Dark Souls Trilogy, Katanas Only is done with a total time of 25 hours and 32 minutes and 41 seconds. Death, 64. Not bad. Could be better. All 92 bosses completed. Hell yeah. I guess now we gotta do the rankings. So let me go get that set up real quick. All right. Go here. So, let's see, make sure. Okay. Coming in last place would probably be... Ooh, I'd probably say the Uchigatana, funny enough. Well, no. Actually, maybe it's actually Dark Drift. Dark Drift kind of lost its... It lost its edge from DS2, and then the Uchi can out-damage it plus the other stuff, and the shield stuff's just not that useful in DS3. I would give it like a C. After that, I'd probably say Uchi's like B, solid. You know, I beat the game with it my very first time. Solid weapon. I would say after that, I would say an A. Bloodlust could be really good, especially with that 30% AR buff plus the bleed build, but it can't be buffed with other stuff, which holds it back. I would put Chaos Blade right above it. It's great raw damage, but again, it can't be buffed, which just holds it back. But the raw damage kind of outweighs it with the Uchi and Dark Drift. Then from there, I'd probably put Washing Pole. Washing Pole really good. You know, you got the range on it, you got the length. But overall scaling and damage, it does go a little bit more than I would say the Uchigatana, but not by much. But you know, good overall weapon. And then after that, I'd probably go into S tier for third place is going to be Black Blade. Hands down, does insane damage. Only drawback to it is its length, but if you work around the short width of it, you'll be a short king for sure. Second place has to be the dual wielding Katanas, Onekiri, and Ubadachi? Ubadachi? Their weapon art, great for slaying NPCs, fantastic. On top of that, you can proc Pontiffs of Right Eye very easily. And it can be buff. It made Sister Frida super chill. And Frey Blade, of course, most broken weapon art in the entire game. Everyone saw that one come as first place. But yeah. And that's the tier list for Dark Souls 3 Katanas. But yeah, that's everything, chat. Where it comes for it. So I want to thank you all for coming. I appreciate every single one of you, and I hope to see you in the next stream. See ya.